Hello, and welcome to Reckless Advantage. We got some good stuff going on, and we got a couple announcements before we get started here. Thank you for joining our channel and watching. Hopefully you are participating in our chat. Check out our Discord and all that kind of good stuff. But we're going to kick it over to young Master Gavin Putnam for announcements.
Oh, well, thank you, Steve. So this episode is pre-recorded because we are currently at Con Nuga.
Woo! Woo!
Con Nuga!
One of the games that we're playing at our con, Darkstone's Curse, is going to be the jump-off point for the online Discord D&D game that Brian is hosting. And we will have more info coming soon about that.
Very soon.
And also, very exciting, we have another merch drop coming as of March 1st. Definitely mark your calendars for that. The website for that is www.recklessadvantage.com. So come check us out on there and buy a t-shirt if you like it.
Or buy some shit.
I think that's about it.
Oh, is that it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Are you going to kick it back to me? Or?
Yes,
You're already on.
Oh, it's on me.
We do this every
Hi! So, where we last left off with our unstable unicorns, they had a very scrappy encounter with a bunch of Yuan-Ti, purebloods, abominations.
We broke Steve.
Yeah.
Not really this time.
And they had to rescue Reed from them, who had been kidnapped. Met a new friend by the shape and form of Olzor, strong and powerful bugbear chieftain.
Reed's best friend.
And also Papaya,
Also Reed's best friend.
the kobold inventor, who's got like a scorpion on a stick.
And it's going to
And a skunk in a cage, yes. And Pamaya was then taken to a lower chamber, to a sacrificial chamber, and tied to an altar. And they hatched a plan to, like a dad in Walmart, in and out. We're going in for the milk
Wow.
and the bread, and we're getting out.
If you should be shot for that.
No, I think it's fine. It's a
It's a
cultural,
dad in Walmart. That's a cultural thing.
it's a cultural reference.
It's good.
Let me know in the chat what you think of that.
Yeah, if you have any complaints, send it to him.
Yeah, if you have any complaints, send it to hashtag Kier Lauren.
Yes.
Yeah.
In our Discord.
I will totally accept the complaints about you.
Yeah. Good. And she'll let me know about them too, 100%. But yeah, no, they decided that they were going to pop in, pop out, and get the heck out of there. But things didn't go quite as planned. And some of them were going back and forth through the doorway. Some of them were standing in the doorway. But they finally got out of the chamber, and an ingenious plan to hold the foes at bay, Kier decided to use her immovable rod to bar the door. So it's going to take a little bit longer for those Yuan-Ti to get out. Now then, we come to the crux of things. You had recently gotten to the bridge and blew it up because there was a giant snake headed your way, the Chosen of Dendar.
What's the movie chosen?
And you caught it on fire and blew up the bridge, and it fell and fell and fell.
For
And
an
now,
uncomfortably long amount of
an
time.
uncomfortably long amount of time. And now you stand there at the edge, looking at what used to be a bridge, and a gigantic gap in the floor. What are you doing?
But Maya's still on my shoulder, and I'm ready to jump. Unless y'all got better
Interesting
ideas.
fact, Pamaya is picking things out of your beard and eating it.
That's cool.
How long
I haven't had a
wide is
bath
this
in a
gap?
while.
The gap is a 60-foot wide gap. It is 50 feet from the center point to either wall. So you're looking about 100 feet across, 60 feet across the gap itself where the bridge was going, and a very cathedral-like
Vaulted ceiling.
dome ceiling, if you will, with a 50-foot precipice of that dome ceiling. What do you guys want to do?
So, in the ceiling,
Yes.
is it all stone?
Yes. It looks cavernous.
So, can I attempt to tie a rope to the end of an arrow and see if I can get it to stick in the roof?
You can certainly try. Roll
Cure-
to hit the stone.
Kier pulls Billardam to the side and begins frantically whispering in his ear.
Okay.
19.
19 definitely hits. Unfortunately, the arrow does not lodge itself into the stone. It ka-tink, and falls back down.
Billardam
But
turns three
you have it
shades
tied
of
to
red.
a rope, so you can retrieve the arrow.
Okay. I pull my rope and arrow back.
And Billardam's like, she's doing this to Kira's like, okay.
What are you guys talking about?
It's this thing.
Billardam would know it's not the time. There are things coming after us.
So he reaches, Billardam reaches in a little pocket pouch. He pulls out a token, coin. He goes, "This thing it's just a thing," and I just throw it down to the ground. I flip it, and the Quall's magic token, bird token, it turns into a rock.
Okay. With Quall's token for the bird, it's a feather token, yes.
Yes.
I believe the rules say that you have to throw it 5 feet in the air. And then it becomes...
So he hits the ground, nothing happens.
Yeah, so the feather kind of just floats down and...
It's a feather token. It's a token, but
Yes.
it looks like a feather.
Right, so
Well,
it's
it's
a
got
token,
a-
but it has a feather on it.
Yeah.
And when you
So-
throw
so-
the feather...
All right, so I reached down, picked it up. See, I told you, and I flip it towards Kier, who's about 5 feet away.
So as the feather starts to drift your way, it reaches its 5-foot height, and then
Getting hit by a bird in the face.
a huge, multicolored rock appears within the space of where the feather was. I need for you,
Yeah.
and anyone that was standing near these two
Yeah.
to make a dex save real
I mean,
quick.
That's all of us.
Yay! -1.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Okay, you're good.
24.
I hate to waste it on that, but okay.
Okay.
A dex save?
Oh,
That would be a 10.
your aura of protection. So
Yep.
an
Oh,
11.
oh, an 11.
Okay. Okay. What'd you get?
You had it too.
5.
It's okay. I got an idea.
If this knocks me off into the uncomfortably dark and deep pit,
The deeper the better. The deeper the better.
not in this situation.
All I need to know is, are you planning to save him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
here's what happens.
Oh, mom.
I got you, hon. Just wait.
The bird appears and the wings expand, and as the wings expand, whoop, maybe it gets hit by the right wing.
Hold on a second. Advantage on dex against. Is that dex saves or just dexterity checks?
it says
What does
saving
it say?
throw modifiers.
Is
So,
this save? Is this a saving throw?
yeah.
Yes. You have advantage on it?
That's much
14.
better. That's
so much better.
Damn it.
14. I am not relying.
I was gonna jump on my bird and fly out there like a daggone champion and
Nope.
flip you out of the air.
man.
Daggone you took that from me.
I was about to
Yes,
tie
I
a rope
did.
to my
Turn it
trident
hard.
spear.
That was gonna be such a good storytelling point. Like you would have been falling until you and screaming, and then you would be like, "I'm tired of screaming and still falling," and then
Pamaya was on my shoulder too.
yeah.
You had to think about him.
So you got
He
to roll
was holding
D20.
No, you're good.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I didn't roll for
Oh no.
Olzar. Come on, 3, baby. So the wings poof out, and Olzar's like, "Oh no!" Poof, and gets hit and goes flying into the darkness
I'm
of the
jumping for
chasm, and then he's falling, and he's like, "Oh, die gloriously."
So I jump on. I take my rock and I fly down to swoop him up to pick him up.
Okay.
I also said that I jumped for him.
Yeah.
So
Where would
You jumped for him?
Why do you keep
How?
doing these things?
I let him fall. Screw him. You dummy. What are you doing?
No, let's just say the Olzar got picked up and you're just standing there in shock, like,
Okay.
Why would you
that's
jump?
fine.
you
Are
notice,
you drunk?
because you threw the feather, you notice that Olzar is falling, and you command the bird
To go pick him up.
to go get him.
How far?
As soon as I saw Reed flinch, I just grabbed him.
How far down does he fall?
Good call.
Distance
Well,
is very important.
yes. The terminal velocity, I do believe,
60 feet.
is 60 feet per second, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, don't take me back to school.
Okay, so, okay. So he, okay.
What
so,
is the flight speed of the bird?
Oh,
How much does Olzar weigh? I can tell you exactly. What's it?
Well,
no,
terminal
no.
velocity is the same no matter what the weight.
It's like
Yeah.
Yeah, 60 miles an hour. But
Yeah,
Six-
60 feet per second.
16
yeah, that's what I meant. But you,
miles
depending on the
per
weight, is
hour.
how fast you get there.
Well, yeah.
something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
So no, he can fly at let's see, 60 miles an hour for a max of 144. So he can get down there too and grab him at
He's very fast.
Probably
I'm pretty
80
sure he could catch him.
probably 80 feet.
Okay.
So that's okay.
So he falls 60 feet, and then he's like, oh, shit, I'm still falling. And then he's just like, well, it was a good life.
Okay. So
And he reaches up for your hand, and you snatch him and throw him on the back of the bird, and you guys fly back up.
okay, and I dropped him off across the way. Okay, and I get off with him. I command my bird to go to the other side to pick up everyone. How much y'all weigh? How much you weigh, big boy?
I'm not light.
It would have to be the 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, well, it's 500 pounds.
Right.
Well,
Or
For
Or-
my max speed. For
or
my
a
max speed.
thousand.
Couldn't
Yeah,
the
but
bird
the
just
max-
spread its wings and make like a bridge from side to side?
it wouldn't be able to stay
it's not that
It
still.
can't hover. It's got to fly though. It's got to the wings got to move.
It'll be in your description. There you go.
How much do you weigh, Reed?
It would have to be the
150.
1,000 pounds. It would have to
300.
be the 1,000 pounds. You wouldn't be able to do it at max speed.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, okay.
It doesn't really matter. We're
It
gonna
doesn't
get
really
out.
matter because it's less than 3. It'll be less than 3 hours.
I weigh
Okay.
300 pounds.
It's 60 feet across.
Yeah,
So
cool. So-
basically, you guys are just hopping across this
Yeah.
bridge with this giant bird and then leading him out through the tunnels systems that were
Yeah.
in the pyramid.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
it fits to the doorway.
He can. I will allow him to fit through
Yeah.
the large. If the Aerothyma can do it,
There you go. Okay.
so
Cool.
can you.
All right. Cool. Yay.
As the bird flies back, Kier's gonna be the first one to like grab onto a feather and swing up.
Okay.
He'll be like, "Come on, guys!"
Remember the snake.
At this point, you hear doo, 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 against the door down the stairs.
Deuces, I'm up. I'm on the bird. Let's go.
I'm on the bird. I'm facing towards the rear of the bird, waiting.
I
for
grab
somebody to
Reed
break
and
the
throw
door.
him up on the
I'm
bird.
getting on the bird. I will fight you for that.
I throw him all the way up front. Somebody
You don't
hold on to
throw
this
me
fucker.
nowhere.
Strength check.
No, shut. All right.
Okay.
So they're on the
Shoot you
bird.
in the face again.
They fly right over. Y'all are supposed to be friends now, remember, buddy? Okay, so y'all get over fine. Everyone's there.
Yep.
Yeah.
We get, okay, cool.
Easy enough for you guys to traverse the gap. You guys can even do like a couple of circles to see how big the chamber is if you would like. And then
No.
no land.
No.
Save time and
No.
Get out of there.
Save time and distance. I got an
Yeah.
idea.
When you guys land and dismount the bird and start to command him to walk up the stairs there,
Yeah.
you see on the other side of the bridge the one Yati abomination. He's all scratched up from ramming himself through the door that was barred, but it looks like he had to break it in order to get through. And he sits there. He goes, "Ah!" and throws a spear. I need you to make a dexterity check.
Saving throw.
Yep, saving throw. Sorry. If I say check and it's supposed to be a saving throw, y'all just roll a saving throw. 19?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Easy enough. You kind of just like parry it to the side with your double-bladed scimitar.
What
Like,
would I have to roll to grab it and throw it back?
you're not a monk.
I can't catch things.
No.
No.
Ability.
That's a monk ability, dude.
Yeah.
It's a very
Catching
Okay,
it.
catch
How
a
far?
projectile.
It's called deflect missile.
I will let you roll for it, but it is a super high DC, buddy. You want to roll a dex for it?
No, I mean if it's impossible for somebody to grab a thing, then it's impossible. So,
How far away is that guy?
60 feet.
So-
but I mean, don't worry about it. We're leaving
60
now.
feet. I want to. He's trying to give us a parting gift. I have a parting gift for him too.
You're gonna bring the whole fucking thing down on this, but do your thing.
I'd like to fire off a firebolt at this guy.
Firebolt.
Bolt.
Wait.
Bolt.
Wait. Hold. Point of contention. You can't do that because you are like
In a line of
sandwiched
us.
in a line, sitting on the back of this bird. There's no way you're going because doesn't he have to be visible? Like you would have to physically turn around on this bird.
Just let it go.
Just let it go. It'll be all right.
Let's get the
man.
heck out of here.
Let's go.
See, there's this thing in D&D called
Sight.
well, no, I was going to say it's called hero syndrome or main character syndrome. Those kinds of things. If you have any complaints about maybe a main character syndrome, do hit him up
Okay.
on our Discord.
We're going. As
Yeah,
we're
we're leaving.
flying, like as soon as we hit the ground on the other side, I want to slide off the bird and like get Crystal's attention and say, use the sending stone and tell Tiriana to get out of there. We'll meet her in Waterdeep.
So, we're just flying on the bird.
Well,
Well, we're
currently
still
you are
trying to
walking
get
through the
out.
hallways of the
Yeah,
place
trying to get-
to
Running
get
out.
out.
Running out.
Yes.
From what you can tell, you took care of all the underlings and the abominations were down there doing their thing.
Well,
Yeah, but
okay.
we're still trying,
Yeah.
moving quickly.
And this is a
as
snake
quickly
temple.
as
Maybe
possible.
it is beating feet to get out of here.
Yeah, every once in a while guys do come across like a coral snake or something like that. You know?
Ugh.
Hate snakes.
Every once in a while, I stomp a squirrel snake.
Rattlesnake here and there. You know,
Fuck 'em.
Python.
All right.
Yeah.
So what are you, you said you were gonna do something.
So I'll let Tyrion know.
Okay, so you use the message or the sending stone.
Mhm.
She hears her pocket talking, and she's like, "Oh," pulls it out, and then the message repeats, and she goes, "Okay," and then she talks through it again, and says, "Okay, I guess I'll head that way. I'll hook Ned and the skeleton horse up to the buggy,
Roach won't go with her.
and we'll go." All right. Cool.
I feel like it would be more along the lines of, you don't have to fucking tell me twice.
That too. And then
Just collapses the entrance of the tunnel just to make sure nothing falls.
and then you guys get to the opening of the top of the pyramid, and there before you is a swampy terrain. And you guys know that from your day's travels, it is nighttime now, but you're only about 12 to 15 miles away.
We hop on the bird, fly the bird to Waterdeep.
I'm down with this plan.
Anyone else?
Did the bird fit through
Yeah.
everything?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I allowed it. I allowed it since there's like
Okay.
a guardian naga that you guys took out in the anathema or whatever they're called. So
So yes.
it's a huge rock. Huge. That's the size. So it's the same as the anathema.
I'm just gonna look at Billy Dame. I'm gonna be like, I'm trusting you.
It's going to be okay.
I'm getting back on the bird.
I'm gonna look at Olzor
Oh yeah.
and be like, do you need a ride or are you good?
The kobold like jumps down off of you, off of your shoulder, and totally like just takes off into the swamp. No looking back, no nothing. Just Pamaya!
Bye, Pamaya.
Yeah, you're
Olzor
fucking
says-
welcome.
Your heroism will be spoken in my tribe of how you saved me. If ever you need the bugbears of the Mere of Dead Men,
Ooh.
do come and see me.
Bugbears of where?
The mirror
That's
of
where
dead men.
we
That's
are.
where
That's the
we're at.
swamp.
I'm gonna backtrack a little bit
Or like
and
four
say
sections.
that I get him in that same like arm lock that we did when
Yeah.
we first met.
Like, he takes your whole forearm in his hand,
Yeah.
just shakes your hand, says, fare thee well. Safe travels.
I'll shake his
Thank
hand
you.
the same way. And then over the doorway of the entrance, real quick, I would like to write, "Don't snake, open inside."
Oh. Very, very.
Easily enough, you can do that. Yeah.
What'd
So-
you route with?
Huh?
What'd you
His
route
finger
with?
in the muck. It'll be fine. So, we are good to go. If you guys want to jump on this bird and get to Waterdeep.
Yep.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm going to say it.
Kier's clinging very tightly to this thing.
So, this
Me as well.
bird is a large, large bird, and it can carry you guys at a fairly decent pace. The speed of it, I do believe, is
16 miles
60
per hour.
miles an hour,
But half
but
that.
half of that because you are about 1,000 pounds
Yeah.
between all of you.
So that'd take 2 hours to get there.
So it would take about 2 hours to get there. And after 5 days journey through a swamp, you begin to wonder why you didn't think of this in the first place.
Well, I didn't even know I had it. I didn't know it did.
And you experienced for the first time some of your flight of that level. You soar above the clouds. The wings of the bird flutter like grass, tall grass in a field with the wind blowing as it glides on the wind. It takes you to heights that you've never seen before. You can see mountains in the distance. You can see you're finally above the fog that you've been walking in for 5 days, and you can see the glory that is the Sword Coast.
Can we see the terrace?
In, if you would like to roll a perception check,
I would.
then I will see if you do.
I am squeezing my eyes shut so tightly and holding on to Kier's belt.
12.
12? Okay, so you do not see the Tarrasque, but what you do see in the very far distance is a horizon-back tortoise carrying a village of kobolds.
Oh,
Maya! Okay.
You
Can
was-
we hear
Uh,
that echo on the wind?
I want to turn and look at everybody and just like thank you guys for real,
Nope.
all of you.
Not opening my eyes.
I'm just gonna very, like, quickly let go of one hand and just give a quick thumbs up and then right back. No problem.
You're welcome, my buddy.
We'll talk about it more when we're on the ground.
Crystal, you've never flown before. Of all your experiences through life, your 5 million years that you've been alive, or whatever it is,
I think it's
400.
420.
He's
You-
not that old.
Poop check, old man.
you've never
Not poop
experienced
check.
flight
On the
before.
burn.
How does Crystal react to the sight that you are beholding?
I think it's just like he figured it would be. Everything he's seen by her.
He's just, everybody else is like, oh god! And
Like he
Crystal's just like, eh.
actually casts Find Steed and Kenya's on the back of this fucking bird and he just curls up with him and takes a fucking nap.
I will allow it because he doesn't weigh anything.
Nope.
Yes.
There's a moose on a giant bird.
Okay, that's cool.
Can we
Like
see,
this thing lands.
like, as we are traveling, can we look to make sure Tiriana has gotten away safely? Like,
If
can
you
we
guys
see
would like
her?
to circle around at this point, because you've been flying for a few minutes,
Yeah.
if you'd like to circle back around to check on Tiriana, you totally
She's
can do
probably
that.
going faster.
I was
than you.
about to say, she.
She's gonna be so pissed if we get there before her.
Oh, we're definitely getting there before.
I mean, at this point, if you guys turn back to look to see where she is, then it would take you about 15 minutes to get to where you guys were.
yeah,
So,
I don't think it's worth it.
Okay.
I mean, it's a 15-minute difference from.
Well, it was, I'll turn this bird around.
Are we there yet?
I'll turn this bird around.
No, we're all freaking out too much. Just keep going.
Yeah.
It is a sight to behold for sure as you pass over many a swampalo and they look up from their grazing to see a gigantic, colorful rock. And then, is that a moose? And then, as you get closer, you can see where the road begins to come down to the east. Yes, to the east. And meet up with the roads that went through the swamp. And this is the crossroads. And there's an inn there that you probably would have stayed at before heading into Waterdeep. But you're bypassing that, which is perfectly fine. And then, as you soar through the air, you see one of the largest cities on the Sword Coast. And as it gets closer, you can see the gated structures that line the entire. In fact,
What's,
you guys see a bird's eye view of Waterdeep.
I like it.
Map time.
Oh, I love it.
Holy
So,
crap.
so when we get close, can we fly? Do you want to fly over the city?
Yeah.
So
That's
we kind of fly over the
crazy.
city. Hopefully they don't shoot at us.
No.
J-
Yeah. So
Maybe stay on the river.
yeah. So,
As you approach
This is the one
Waterdeep,
time I opened my eyes.
the
Just
things that you
maps
have
and stuff.
experienced in the past 6 months' time together, the things that you have experienced from the swamp and everything, kind of reflect on this moment that you have finally reached a goal of yours, that you have been wanting to get to Waterdeep, even though many of your stories started on this continent in Waterdeep. Even though you've spent years of study here in Waterdeep as well, even though you've never been to Waterdeep ever, and this is the biggest city you have ever seen in your life. You've been here, but you are not welcomed.
Oh, really?
They did not like you. A lot of prejudice was to be had in this area
So weird.
for Goliath folk.
Somebody knowledge, maybe?
You have been here before. You've actually collected a few bounties for the city of Waterdeep.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah, that's right.
and you
I remember that.
have a storied past with Waterdeep. And Tiriana's lagging
This is
behind.
similar? This is-
But
She'll catch up with me.
it would only take her about half a day to get there from where you guys were. So, 4 hours behind is not that bad. But you guys circle over. You can see the field ward, which is more of where the farming and crops and everything in the north. And then there's a gated section to that as well that leads into the sea ward and the north ward. There's a huge park down by the castle ward, and the castle is something to behold. It is a place of regality, a place of splendor, far removed from the trade ward, southern ward, and dock wards of the south of the city. But the castle on the hill, if you will, is there, and you see it. You look for a good place to land, and there are several locations that you could do so in order to get into the city without causing some kind of
Ruckus.
immense alarm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
we
would
don't.
be best to go through an entrance and
Yeah.
check in with the local security and the
How about right here?
Neverwinter troops that run
Or up
Waterdeep.
here?
Well,
Which one is it?
Probably either down the gate to the far south to the southern ward.
Mm-hmm.
That way, as we come through, we can go through the trade ward.
As you guys circle
Yeah.
around
Okay.
the southern side of the city, in the dock ward, there's a huge statue out by the what's the word for like a sea gate?
Seagate?
Yeah, it's just a
Sure,
CA.
we'll call it a sea gate, but there's a gigantic statue that they call the protector of Waterdeep, and it's a gigantic
That's here.
statue. Where is it?
That's here. I know what you're talking about. That's off the dock ward. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The protector of Waterdeep, a gigantic knight with a sword and shield, made of stone and metal, and much like in a far-off realm's Statue of Liberty, standing guard over the bay
Gotcha.
in the docks. So you circle back around. Would you like to go in through the north or the east?
Quick question to help with the decision making there in that part. With my history of knowing that they're very prejudiced against me in this city, would I happen to remember or know a place that we could stay where it wouldn't be a problem for me to be part of the
It's
group?
not that everyone here hates you. It's that there are a choice few bad eggs that really like to raise a stink about Goliaths. So,
Okay, so I could pretty much get a room anywhere,
yes,
almost.
but just keep in mind that you've experienced prejudice here before, and that is why you moved on from the city as fast as you did.
I want to kind of yell up to Billerdam that we may want to go in the north side because that's where Tiriana will be coming in, and we can let them know that we're expecting her.
That's a good point.
Okay, and since I don't know which way is north, but okay.
The way that you came from. Is
Yeah,
north.
so, so as we come to fly down through here, we come around where the protector is. We fly back up along the coast, along the coastal wall. As we come through that northern field, above the field ward. Well, because that seems like open up space here. We'll pull down and land there.
Okay.
And he's about spent, so I'll let him sit there and just rest,
Okay.
and we'll talk about him later.
And
Okay.
I as we like get off, I want to go to the front and kind of like pet him and be like, "Thank you, Clucky.
Exactly.
He's lucky. He got us out of there. He's
Lucky
very
clucky.
lucky, Clucky."
Clucky. Gotcha.
And then I'm going to feed him the few remaining meat chunks that I have.
Oh, that's great. He'll love that.
All right, guys. I
Or
our
question: Are we close enough that anyone can see us yet?
There are a few
Giant rock
farmers that are gathering crops just outside the gate that see you
Yeah.
guys land in the field, and they're kind of like, "What the fuck?" But they, as you feed the bird and begin dismounting and all that kind of good stuff, they just go, "Okay."
So
Don't
are
want
are we
nothing to do with
bringing
that.
are we bringing Clucky with us?
No, we're gonna leave him here for that.
I was
Let him
about to
rest.
say.
He needs to rest.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
He's
can
been
I
a long time.
find
Does
a
he
farmer?
disappear or is he permanent?
That
We're going to decide
Yeah.
that.
there's some debate there.
Yeah.
I want to find a farmer close by and offer them 2 gold pieces to watch out for the bird until we come back for him.
Yes, missus. We'll take care of this bird for you.
His name is Clucky.
Clucky.
Yeah.
Are you guys cool with
What does he eat?
me and
He likes meat chunks.
You may want to guard your sheep.
Oh.
Can Hillardam, can you tell him not to
Oh.
eat the farm animals?
Yes, yes, I can. I can. There'll be a little mean lady come through with some beef on the back of it. Tell her, she'll see it. Just tell her you seen us, and she'll give you one.
I'll pull my sketchbook out and show them
Tyrion.
a sketch of Tyriana
We have all that beef.
and Ned.
Yes, missus.
Swampalos.
We will keep an eye out for the short one.
Thank you.
Crystal?
And then I'll give him 3
Um,
gold.
Would you
Okay.
like to accompany me
So I'll tell
to
Clucky,
go
no eat the sheep.
talk to the guards at the gate, see if we can get entrance?
As you tell Clucky not to eat the sheep,
Okay.
the bird kind of just.
Okay.
Me and Crystal are heading to the gate to see if we can gain entrance.
Okay.
I love this. I've never had a rock. before.
As you
This
guys
is
approach
weird.
the gate, you can see that there are 2 guards in a guardhouse, and one of them steps out, kind of adjusts his belt a little bit, and says, "Hello, welcome to Waterdeep. Are you here for pleasure or business? Both. It doesn't really matter. You're here."
We're just travelers looking for entrance.
So,
Oh God.
so this is a big place. Have you ever seen a blue speckled bee? Surely you have a big blue speckled bee here.
You know what?
Or s-
If you go down to the trade wall, I have seen a blue speckled bee.
Oh, shit.
Insight check.
I look around.
Roll an insight check.
I don't even care if I'm gonna try. I'm trusting.
Ooh, can I roll 2 because I'm proficient in it?
Sure, if you'd like to.
16.
Also 16.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
I'm just smiling. How do I get? How do I get to the trade ward?
It's in the south.
Like,
Southeast. You'll take the main road, and then you'll take a left when you get past the city of the dead.
doesn't sound like a pleasurable place.
It's a very large graveyard.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oi, oi.
So
Slipped into the same thing.
hold on just a second. Bear with me here. Talks amongst yourselves.
Okay, so I think that we need to go to this trade ward. I don't. Why are we here?
I think that we should probably get a place first, Billardam, so that we can at least sleep
That's a good
tonight.
question. I can't remember why we came to Waterdeep.
I am very tired,
Yeah.
Hillardam, and I really need a change of clothes.
Kier is covered like head to toe in muck, blood. Bird feathers are kind of stuck to her in places.
I'm
Is
gonna
this
look-
for both of us?
I'm gonna look at maybe them. I'm gonna be like, can you like clean her up or something? We're about to enter like a huge city.
I cast prestidigitation.
Okay. Cool.
Thank you.
Easy enough. You know, instead of if you spit with your spell slots and whatnot, there are numerous bathhouses
Yes.
We also have the Yawning Portal, of course, which is a great inn and meadery.
Yawning. I yawn a lot.
Then you'll fit in just fine there, little
It's
fella.
not that kind of.
Do you know anything that would be on the like cheaper side?
Then the Yawning Portal, yeah, there's plenty, but I probably wouldn't
What do we
want
have
to
go
stay
cheap
there.
places?
You might get a little dirtier.
I'm gonna lean over to Reed and say, "Don't worry about what it costs.
We
You'll
got
pay
you.
us back."
Hey, look. He looks at Reed. He goes,
Now, before I let you in, do any of you have outstanding warrants?
Yeah, I know, but he didn't.
Why do you keep looking at me?
My mama told me
specifically?
that a smile a day warrants a hug a day. Does that
That's
count?
not the same.
It's not the same kind of
It,
warrant.
it means, have you done anything to make
Philip?
the officers want to arrest you?
Bring out the booklet.
I was about to say, if you have a list.
He
That'd be
brings
great.
out a leather-bound booklet that has different wanted posters in it. He begins flipping through, looking at you each.
Kira's a little suspect, but other than that.
Why is he looking at me like that?
Surely not. Any of you folk pirates?
No, nobody here has ever been to
yeah.
sea.
I played a part.
We
in
came
my-
from Phandalin. We have a unicorn. Oh, he's not here yet, though. He's coming. Our friend is coming.
Like a real
with-
unicorn?
I mean, unicorn-ish.
I was going to say, you might want to go to the Honor Portal with that one, because he would be very interested to see your unicorn.
He should be
But-
very interested to see our unicorn no matter what.
The reason I ask is this one has a striking resemblance to this. And he holds up a wanted poster, and it's a woman in a pirate hat.
I'm sorry, what?
The Queen of Crows. Ring any bells?
Look, Ned could bear a resemblance to that.
This is a great likeness. I drew it myself.
That explains a few things.
She didn't mean that.
Is the poster? Does it actually look like her? No.
It's very poorly drawn. Like all of the
Okay.
posters.
like a stick
As he
figure would
starts
look
flicking through,
closer to her than that
Like
would.
Yeah.
they're all
Okay.
very bad drawings of wanted posters.
It does kind of look kind of like
No,
It
no.
also looks kind of like you, Billerdam. Maybe that's for you.
No, it's not a little fella. If he was a little fella, it's less than this big. Oh, no offense, sorry.
It's
But-
it's okay, Billerdam. Can we go now?
Yeah, I guess, I reckon. I do have to warn you, though. We here at Waterdeep, the Waterdeepian Guard, we actually have a quite a large presence in the city. We are the number 2 employer of the entire city.
Who's
And,
number one?
Royal Guard.
Okay.
We are the Waterdeepian Guard. Those guys are stuck up. We're not. So, we watch out for things. If you break any laws or anything like that, you'll suffer the consequences. So, keep it in your pants if you
Billy
don't
Dan.
mind with the violence.
Billerdam. Like,
Yes?
But what if we do something to help the law? Do we get a job? Do we?
I'll
get
tell
money?
you what, if you ever find any of these bounties and you turn them in, we'll give you the reward on the bounty.
Billerdam.
Can I look at the rest of the book?
You don't.
What's about?
Absolutely.
It's
Kira
like when
takes the
you
book
when
and
you go
begins
out and like look
flipping
for somebody and you like bring them back.
Can I subtly
for the honeybee?
try to draw little mustaches
Sort of,
on a
but
couple
these
of
people
them?
are typically mean.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Do I notice she's doing this?
Sleight of-
Roll a perception check.
19.
You very subtly,
Oh.
ever so lightly, just
No, I don't see her do it.
curly Q mustaches. You got the big bushy caterpillar mustaches. You got like mustaches with beards. That
Hitler mustache here or there.
and he doesn't notice because he's busy talking to the rest of you.
You don't want to do bounties. They're no fun.
Specifically, the one that he said looked like me. I want to draw a ridiculous, like, bulbous nose
Okay.
on. for
All
the
right.
record.
He doesn't seem to notice.
I'm going to hand it back to him.
Alrighty.
Why
Thank you.
Why not bounties?
People here are bad. Like some of the worst people I've seen.
Like the people in general or the bounties?
The bounties.
Oh,
Yeah, there is a little bit of a crime organization as well that we've been trying to crack down on. Zentharim.
Yeah.
we
they're-
don't know anything about those guys.
They're especially bad.
But-
And then there's
No,
also a
No.
man by the name of Eulaxel or Zeraxel. I don't know how to say his name. It's very complicated to spell. He's a bit of a merchant, if you will, and he's not a nice fella. And then also, if anyone starts talking about 500,000 dragons, it's a going joke because no one would ever be able to get it, but everyone schemes for the dragon heist. Somewhere deep under Waterdeep, legend tells that there is a dragon's hoard of 500,000 gold pieces and many other treasures. But there's also a dragon.
I'm
So, you
Did
know.
you say dragon?
Yeah.
Kind of dragon.
Rumor says it's a gold dragon.
Gold?
You know, you got a little gold on your chest there. What's that about?
decorative. I tattooed it.
Ah,
I can do tattoos. If you know anyone that needs a tattoo, I'm really great at tattoos.
okay.
Oh yeah,
Do you have a question?
We'll talk about it.
If someone wanted to look for this treasure, where would they start?
Oh, anywhere really, but Volo can be found at the Yawning Portal most nights. Talking about it. Volo's been trying to recruit people for it, but, you know, whatever. I won't be taking him up on that offer. It's a death wish. Also, it's futile, because it's just a made-up story.
Can I pull Mavieth aside just while everyone else is still talking? And
But aren't all stories? Go ahead.
it's a
Yeah.
So I'm getting the guard's opinion.
Yeah,
I am so sorry.
It's
this break brought to you by...
can
Maybe
you
it.
spell-
My wife
If you
is
have
trying
any-
to FaceTime me.
If you have any complaints, send it to unstable_maybe on our Discord.
So, but aren't all stories made up?
Well,
Yeah, one could say that, but like some are made on true assumptions, but I don't think this one is.
like
Someone would have found it by now, or
like it,
at least told tale
All
of getting away from a
treasure's
dragon.
not found until it is found. Right?
yeah, but a lot of people lie though, Dan.
You're confusing me, little fella.
as this conversation is
Yes,
happening,
But I'm not
I'm
wrong.
gonna tell Mavieth very quietly.
I had a dream about the yawning portal. I think it was from the Moonweaver.
Okay.
I think I'm supposed to go there, but I also think that we need to be very careful.
All right.
Just watch your back and my back.
I got your back. We'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
All right, well, be on your best behavior. Don't kill anyone. Don't get in any fights. Don't be drunk in public. We'll
Quick
be all right.
question.
Yeah.
Is there any sanctioned prize fighting in the city?
You could ask around, but that stuff is illegal.
Well, that's why I was asking sanctioned.
No, there's no sanctioned. But you could ask around. And that stuff is illegal.
I wink.
Will our friend shouldn't have any issues getting in, right? When she gets here?
What friend?
And I'm gonna pull out my sketchbook again.
Don't show him yet. Did you see her in any of the wanted posters?
No.
Did anything look even remotely like Tiriana?
Tiriana has not made a name for herself in Waterdeep yet.
I didn't.
Okay.
And I want to show him the picture.
All right. What color's her hair?
Red.
All right. Good to know, because, black and white sketch.
And then
She's about this tall.
You'll know it's her. She'll be with a unicorn and a skeleton horse.
Like a real unicorn.
a unicorn-ish.
Ned's a unicorn.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say skeletal horse?
Yes.
I pictured you as a sorcerer, not a necromancer.
He's a spacey horse.
I didn't make the horse.
He's a amazing horse.
The horse found me.
Don't
Anyway.
feed it.
Don't what?
Feed it.
Oh, now I got to.
Okay.
No, I'm going
It's actually really cool when you do it.
Yeah, I figured it's gonna be like
It's-
twisted and demented. I want to see that. Yeah,
And there's a big bird outside.
yeah.
That's mine. He'll be okay. He won't eat your sheep.
Oh, was that the rock that we saw flying over? You?
That was me.
What was y'all's names again?
We're the unshakable one-horned mules.
The unstable unicorn.
That's it.
All right,
We slayed a dragon.
the unshakable unicorns.
We saved Fandolin.
And I'm gonna
Oh, those unstable unicorns. Okay.
I'm
yeah.
gonna stick out my hand and I'm gonna say, and I'm Reed Steele.
Oh, nice to meet you, Reed.
New guy.
We've probably done business before. You look like the bounty hunter type.
I'm gonna extend my hand too.
Hello.
Alright.
I thought you said that bounties weren't a good thing to do.
That's
So you
why.
did bad things,
Oh.
No, I bring in bad people.
but you. I
Are
was
they
a little
all
confused.
bad or is
Let's talk more about this
Yeah.
once we get to the
May
yawning
I
Let's
portal.
go to the
recommend-
sleeping door place.
The sleeping door.
Yawning
Yeah.
portal.
May I recommend that you stop somewhere and clean yourself up a bit? Yeah?
Yeah,
All
bathhouse. Is there one close to the portal?
There's one right before you get to the portal on your right hand side. It's called Rosewater.
Rosewater.
where is that
Is
exactly?
it in the?
It's
like-
right there. And he points it out on the map.
Which is
It's right there. It's
To the trade.
It's
Okay.
right, it's right
Okay,
there. We
it's
know.
right there.
We know.
It's
Yeah.
the bathhouse next door to the yawning portal.
Okay.
okay. Gotcha.
All right. Crystal, you up for it? All right. Let's go.
hold up. You've got a different garb on than the rest of these.
Yeah.
You look like the inquisitive type.
Cobalt.
Yeah.
Yep. It's me.
All right. Well, on the North Ward is a large library for you.
Good to know.
Yep. Any other questions before we venture forth into the Waterdeep?
I did not see him as the reading type.
I think
Quick
I've
question.
only seen him read once.
Have you seen any of my people at all lately?
One or two.
Okay.
They tend to get themselves in trouble, but can't tell if that's them getting in trouble or a bunch of bigots.
Good to know.
Yeah, keep your
All right.
nose clean, you should be all right.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, guys.
If ever you need us, just call for the guard.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, let's head in.
As you guys walk away, he greets the next people in
Can
line.
I toss him a copper as we go through?
Sure.
Just as
Oh,
like a
thank you.
I'll reach
Throws it away.
I'll reach out and hand him 1 gold.
That'll work. Thank you. Fuck is that one? But as you guys walk
Yeah, I
away,
ain't
he greets the
going.
next
Yep.
group that is behind you on the road.
Let's find a bathhouse. I
Bathhouse.
know that.
Yeah.
Bathhouse.
You enter the bustling city of Waterdeep, which means you all level up
Oh
to level 8.
Oh boy.
man.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, puppy legs.
shit! Now I got to remember how to do this again.
You just gonna manage up at the top,
Oh,
Right here.
yeah, and then you'll go to manage
Character.
character and bundles.
so
And remember to do the max HP because that's the way we do it.
Yes.
So make sure that you get your max HP for your
Oh
level.
man, I'm so torn. Yeah, I'm gonna take another barbarian.
If you have any questions about your leveling up, let me know, and we will go over them.
I want to take. I want to open up. Take a level barbarian.
Who's not multi-classed right now? Okay. Okay. Barbarian, you said? Okay.
Actually, I know we talked about it before, but I've actually changed my mind. I don't want to.
Okay. Cool.
I totally wasn't prepared for this. I have some choices to make.
Okay.
Primal Path choices.
Yeah.
Oh man, why didn't you warn us?
I'm good.
I mean, we've
told
all
you
known it for
when
a
you
long
left
time.
Phandalin that the next time that you would level up is when you get to Waterdeep.
Yeah, we've all known it for a long time now.
It's okay. You can always adjust it later. Just
Yeah.
choose for now, and you
Yeah.
can go back and.
I don't suspect you get in too much trouble here tonight. How's that?
So,
Just leave it blank for now if you
I'm
want.
being stupid, but
Yeah.
how do I level up here?
No, I don't want.
It's
How do I
you
level
sh-
up on that? on
You
the
should
app?
just be able to adjust your level.
on the app. You have to hit the red boxes and then go to
Yeah, right
manage
here,
character on
and then
website.
Go to website. Your character on website.
Oh, I'm with you.
This
So you gotta
level
do
up
the
brought
website?
to you by
Mhm.
everyone in the party.
So
and then
Um,
there'll be a box that
yes.
says
No, go ahead.
manage.
Yeah, I can
What-
do it from the website. I was hoping you could
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh, I love.
Do you
that
have
one.
something that you're saying, or are you just trying to
Yes.
like fill time?
I'm just trying to fill time,
Okay.
so if you have questions, now's the time.
What ward is the yawning portal in?
The Yawning Portal, I believe, is just outside the castle ward.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay. Okay. Just trying to get my bearings here. Yawning portal.
Wait,
You guys, instead of
Where's the HP part?
So
instead
you'll
of smelling
go to-
swamp air and gaseous
I believe you can go.
stuff, putrid smells,
Mm-hmm.
you
And then
now
it'll be
smell the
that
sea
bottom one.
breeze
Put that in
coming
over
from
it.
the west.
It's refreshing.
To level up again?
No, to smell the sea breeze.
Every once in a while, you hear a seagull flying overhead as you walk through the city. The city is hustle and bustle, and there are numerous carts being pushed to vendor sections. And it's actually nighttime currently, so they are returning back from their day's toils, but not a whole lot of Waterdeep goes to bed at night. And you see that bars and taverns are springing to life as you walk in. Inns are lighting their signs for vacancies. For all of you watching at home, every Monday night we do a mini mayhem with myself, and we paint stuff and listen to some music. So come check us out on a Monday night. If you guys want to check out our Discord, definitely check that out. All of our links can be found on www.recklessadvantage.com. Oh yeah, we got merch too. So check that out. Look. Wow.
We also have this shirt.
Who's the dodgy fella now?
You.
As we come in,
Yeah.
you said there's like merchants that are clearly packed up.
Right. They're packing up as you speak.
But is there anyone with food?
Oh yes. Yeah. The food stalls are one of those things that like there's a nightlife here and there's bar crawls and all kinds of good stuff. So there are street vendors for food.
I want to find
Yeah, no.
a vendor selling sweet things.
Easy enough. You find
Before we go to the bathhouse?
Yeah,
Okay.
we've been in a swamp. I have had apples and mushrooms for like 5 days now. I want something else.
a carrot or two.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
But while we're still, is everyone else working, or y'all was waiting on me?
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
We're good.
Okay,
I'm good.
we'll talk later. I got a point of question about something. But
well, ask me the question real quick.
okay, so the rock,
Yes.
it says that if it goes to 0 hit points or it flies the 100 miles
No.
in one day,
It's 144 miles.
Yes,
in one day.
in one day it's done.
Right.
But if it doesn't, it rests. then
It
it's
stays
okay.
there. It is there until it has
Or I-
expended its usage.
Or I send it away.
Or you send it away. But the feather is gone.
Gone. Yeah, the feather's gone. But he's
So that
there,
means
so-
that you would not be able to reuse said
Right.
rock.
He's there until he's flown 144 miles total.
No.
During
In
the
a
day.
day.
No, we talked about it last time.
Total.
It's total. We
Well, that's what I was
Yeah.
asking. That's what I was asking.
yeah we
Because it doesn't read that way. But
Yeah.
So his mileage
well
doesn't
it does.
reset.
It depends on how you
His
interpret
mileage
it.
does
Yeah.
not
Because
reset.
we debated that for a
Because
while.
he's a one-use item. So,
I was. That's the thing I just want to make sure because like
yeah.
Check the odometer before you go flying.
You guys have traveled about 16 miles on him so far.
because yeah.
Is there like? Actually, no. I want to go to the bathhouse first. Never mind.
Okay,
Yeah.
so your bakery.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Bread. just like a loaf of
So
bread.
there are
would-
3 different bakers that you can see within eyesight as you're walking down the street that contains both the bathhouse and the yachting portal. There is a little dwarf lady that has huge muffins. Like, we're talking the size of a chef hat, but a muffin of all different kinds. There is an elvish lady that has what seems to be some kind of twisted, knotted bread with salt over it. Seems to be some kind of dark rye bread, from what you can tell, but it smells amazing. And some of them are stuffed with cheese and goodies. And then there's also an orc male, and he has the most lavish stand you've ever seen. He has a curly Q mustache and a apron with hearts all over it. And he is flamboyantly slinging pies out of the oven and just tossing them onto the table. And then turning around and being like, yes, this is awesome. And just, you've got pies, you've got turnovers, you've got fried goods, baked goods,
I go to the pie guy.
everything sugary and special.
I'm going to
I'm-
the pie guy.
I'm getting one of each as I go.
Okay, so
Just tell me what kind of
the
bill I
dwarf
rack
lady
up.
says, what kind of muffin would you like today?
Whatever's your favorite.
My favorite?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you've got to try the asparagus.
Sure, give it to me.
Alrighty. It's asparagus and Asiago cheese,
I'm down.
and it's delicious.
Okay.
Oh, damn,
I love
he's really good.
asparagus. Don't you?
How much?
It makes your pee stink, but here you are.
I'm so glad I was
It's
thinking
5 silver.
That's like the giant,
It's a huge,
like the size of my
muffin.
head kind
Like
of muffin.
you have to carry it like under your arm, like you just won a prize from a fair.
Can I go with the pie guy? I want to buy 5 of
Yes.
everything he's got.
Your pretzel. The elvish lady is very elegant and says, "Yes, may I help you?"
I want one of those.
Okay. These are the Waterdavian knots.
Okay.
Would you like
Nice.
one?
Uh-huh. I'll take
Ah.
2.
Which flavor?
There's flavors.
Yes, there's original, which is just a rye bread with salt. There is cinnamon and sugar.
I want the cinnamon sugar.
You don't want to hear that?
I don't want to hear the rest. Just give
Okay.
me the cinnamon sugar.
Give it to me.
2, you
Yeah.
said?
Give me one of the original and 1 cinnamon sugar.
Okay, 1 original, 1 cinnamon sugar. That'll be 2 silver pieces.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Here you go. And she like hands you in like a wax paper holder.
I've got a giant muffin in one hand and 2 pretzels in the other hand.
Yep. And then the pie guy.
Skittering over to the pie guy.
Hello! How are you lovely people doing today?
Great.
Yes?
We're hungry.
Hungry.
Yes.
Girl, I'm thirsty.
I bet you are.
So
I feel like this is something.
Take 5 of everything you make.
5 of everything you make. Everything I make.
Everything.
I understand. Okay. So, we have about 15 items on the table currently. So, you want 5 of each?
How much?
$2 gold?
Done.
Okay.
I want to start, like, because now that I know he's ordering all of that,
Yeah.
I'm just going to refocus on what I already have.
Okay.
So
And I'm
you-
going to, I want to pull apart the original pretzel. I want to divide into 3 pieces and hand a piece to Billardam, Crystal, and Reed.
The guy goes, "By the way, my name's Gustav, and this is Sven." And he points to the back, and there's a goblin like that is scurrying around as well. And Sven is going to bag everything up for you, and I'm going to continue cooking. So
What's the name? What's the name of your stand?
Gustav's.
Gustav's. Okay.
So,
Yes.
there was this dessert that my mother made, and it was thin pastry with honey and nuts, and the
Oh.
pastry and nuts.
Yes. You're talking about baklavas.
Yes,
Yes. We have so many baklavas.
Baklava?
baklava.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just my accent. Baklavas.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, Sven, grab 2 of the baklavas and throw those in for free as well. Those are my special favorites.
And he's got the pretzel. It would be good with mustard. And he starts eating the baklava. He's holding this, but he's eating the baklava.
Kier's already halfway through a cinnamon pretzel.
This is going
Those
to-
pretzels are really good.
So
She
there's
does
like
amazing work.
sugar and
Can
cinnamon like
Sven
coating
box
half her
all this
face.
up?
Oh, Sven looks like a cartoon character right now. Like, just throwing stuff into bags and boxes and just, like, it's piling up.
I reach
And
out
it's-
and grab one of the pies as he's like
Okay.
juggling stuff around. What do I get?
Roll a d6 for me.
I love shopping.
6.
A boysenberry pie.
Oh,
Oh, I'm getting hungry.
So, yeah.
those are so good. I don't know if you've ever had one.
Oh,
but
also,
those are really good.
Wait till you try the tarts. Those are my absolute favorite. They're muscadine tarts.
Oh,
And they are so good.
I love water tea.
It's the best.
Except it's more like, I love water tea.
Dude.
You guys should you should probably wash your hands. So.
prestidigitation.
Oh, thank you. That's great. The rest of you, like
He's just
you've
covered.
got like cinnamon sugar all over your face.
Oh yes. No.
Crystal, would you like anything from
No, I'm
the
good.
goodies?
She gave me some.
Okay. Read.
Let's go get a bath.
Yeah, I was about to say I was heading to the bathhouse before
Okay.
they were shopping.
I finished my pretzel and now I'm just taking bites off of the muffin. This is so good.
Kier, you've got to try this boysenberry pie.
Muffin?
Yes.
I'm just gonna like take
Just
Like,
scoop
with
it.
my
Just
hand,
scoop it with
just-
your hand. That's what I'm doing at this
It's
point.
so messy, but it's so good.
They're like country folk.
Yeah.
the taste for all of you. And you don't know that if this is just from 5 hard days of travel through a swamp with next to nothing to eat and tack,
Yes.
to live on. But this is the
swamp
most
mushrooms.
decadent, delicious goodies that you've ever tried in your entire life. And everything is exceptionally savory because you've made it. And as you eat, you feel even stronger. As you approach the sign to your right or left says Rosewater. And there is steam coming out of the windows.
Yep.
I'm already over there.
Yep.
Does
we're
it
doing
smell
this.
like rose water?
It smells divine.
I don't know about you guys, but I am so ready for a bath.
Oh yes. Let's do this.
So I got my bag of my baklava and my pretzel, thank you, and half pretzel. So I go and I sit it down. I strip down naked.
Not yet, not yet. No. We gotta wait till we get in there.
Hey! Have him put his clothes on, please.
Yeah, it's
Bill it
fine.
down.
I'm just gonna take my cloak off and kind of wrap it around it.
Okay.
Not how to do it. Okay.
Just hold on. I'm excited too, but
Steady. All right,
We're
so
gonna
Walk in the bathhouse.
okay, as you walk in, there's a lovely elven woman that meets you with red hair, very curly, freckles on her cheeks. She's got a slight smile, and she says, "Hello, welcome to Rosewater. What can we do?" Oh, I understand.
Forgive us, it's been
Okay,
a long
I
road.
understand the Mirror of Dead Men, right?
Right.
Yes.
Right.
I
Can
can
I-
smell the stench off of you guys.
I'm
It's
so
fine.
sorry.
If you will, there are canvas bags by the door for such an occasion. Kick off your muddy boots, kick off your clothes, wrap in one of those luxurious
So I gotta take
towels
my clothes off
behind
again.
you, and then we will talk about pricing. But let's go ahead and get your clothes out of the way, okay?
I strip down butt
Um,
naked.
Are the bats like right through the door?
So what it is there's like curtains, and then behind you assume that there are different partitions for each different kind of bath.
Okay. Never mind.
So she brings out this little pamphlet, if you will, and slides it to the front of the desk as you guys are undressing. You guys will be wanting the full detail package, I do believe, yes?
Oh, yes.
How much
thank
is it?
goodness. It'll be 5 gold pieces per person,
Done.
Wow.
10, 15, 20,
but you will
25.
come out of this with a brand new haircut, a nice shave. You'll get some custom slippers from the Rosewater, and you will smell amazing.
I don't.
Can I?
I don't wear
We
shoes.
even do your nails, both petty.
I put
and
25 gold on the counter.
Do you have any other options?
What are you looking for?
It-
Like a
Just-
mud bath?
Not a mud bath,
we just have
preferably.
one of
Just
Oh, I mean it's a very clean mud.
Happy.
yeah.
It's
Just
clay, and it helps with your pores.
I'm gonna
somewhat.
take
just
the
trying to-
pile of gold that maybe have just sat down and scooted across to her.
We got you.
She starts taking the money and nicely folding it and putting it away under the desk, and then
I have a question.
yes,
How much extra would it cost to get the finest honey mead in town
delivered
delivered, please?
from the yawning portal, I assume.
We'll take care of this when we get there. Then I'm assuming that's has the best
I
honey
mean,
mead in town.
Yes, but we can totally DoorDash it to you if you like.
Go ahead and bring us a barrel.
Uh-huh.
How much is that?
A barrel,
Yes.
a
Yes,
in the bath.
please.
Could I maybe some like travel tumblers that we could bring from the bar, because a barrel is a lot, and there's not a whole lot of room around the bath area to be sitting a
Where's your VIP bath?
barrel. Like I want you to understand that he brews it in house, and it is large, like industrial sized barrels, and they're not going to just sit on the side of the tub.
I want.
But a handle of a tumbler would definitely be sufficed enough. But
now.
please, we ask that our patrons do not get wasted and then walk out into public drunk, because they frown upon that here in Waterdeep.
We could.
But a beer can be very manageable, and it can be a large beer. But
We just gotta keep it civil, guys.
Kier's going to drop her clothes.
Of course, I'm all butt
Just-
naked. I'm all kind of.
She's following Billerdam's lead at this point.
I
But-
tossed 10 gold on the counter and
But I'm
head that way.
yes, sir, we will get you some beer.
as I do it, I want to cast Disguise Self and hide all the tattoos.
Okay.
Smart.
Oh.
So
Oh, that's right. We've been to one bathhouse, but none of us have all been naked at the
I
same
don't
time.
think you guys have even been
no,
to the
the
bathhouse.
only bath we had was at Toblin's, and it was just like a little gross tub.
Yeah, you guys
that-
have not had a bathhouse.
Well-
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right. That
it-
was just people soup.
Yeah.
Once you
Yeah.
guys had your manor, you had a couple of weeks there that you could take baths regularly.
Yeah.
But
Right.
but we haven't been to like a bathhouse before.
The aromas that are coming out of this place are enough to just
I haven't had a bathroom for a year.
melt your palates.
So, are they close enough to where like everybody could hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So you have several options. We can each have a private bath with an attendant that will scrub you from head to foot and do your nails and your pedicure, manicure, haircut, shave, all of the above. Might even get a massage out of it, depending on how sore you are. Or we can have the collective bath, and several servants will come in to scrub and do what they need to do. Or we can have a group bath that is private so that you don't get disturbed by anyone else and you can have the room to yourself.
Which one's the quickest available?
They are all currently available because it is nighttime. Most people are already either at the bar or in bed.
I'm just gonna walk straight for whatever's straight in front of me is the one
Okay.
I'm going to, whatever
As-
that may be.
I'm hot on her heels because I just want a bath.
Yeah. So as you guys walk into the area, you part the curtains, and there's a huge tub with steps that go down into it, and it is just stone all the way around, beautiful marble. There's like gold inlays around the outside. There's like an embroidered rose on the end of the tub. There are smelling salts. There are bubble baths. There are towels that are like the most luxurious fluffy towel you've ever seen in your life. And there's even a place for wine and water and drink. And there would be a place to put your beer.
I politely walk right past her, walk up to the edge, and dip my toe in the water. How's it feel?
As you dip your toe in the water.
As you dip your toe in, Kier just
Boom, boom.
like not diving in, but like
Face
not
plant.
even pausing to like no hesitation whatsoever, just all the way like water over her head.
It is a balmy 90 degrees in the tub.
I immediately just trust fall face first into the tub.
And it is a glorious temperature for a bath. As you sit in the bath, they actually have to empty the bath and refill it because you guys have been so grody.
While we're, I'm guessing this was like the group collective one that
Yeah.
we walked into. As we're sitting there, I just want to look around at everybody and so, how did you guys meet?
Toblin's.
Are you in the bath
Mostly.
yet, or are you
Oh, yeah.
still on the side waiting to
I
come
kind
into
of
the
walk. I
bath?
kind of hop in.
'Cause
No,
you're acting
I-
awfully funny.
Yeah,
It's
I'm-
just fine. Yeah.
No, it's only about
I'm probably
waist deep, so you have
Yeah,
to
I'm
sit
in.
down
I'm
on
just,
the
like,
little
off
sitting
to the
ledge
side.
to be.
I'm
Okay,
I'm
so
a
you
little
got in.
uncomfortable.
You
Yeah.
got in. Okay.
Yeah. But I'm just gonna look around at everybody and ask how they met.
Well, we were all in Fandolin, and well, almost all of us.
Is-
Billerdam came later, but
They shot me. They shot at me.
well,
Oh.
in our defense, we thought he was a
I
bear.
don't think they did you.
Yeah, I think that happened.
You did a lot.
But we did some jobs for Fandolin. There was a dragon
I
that
was
we
about
had
to say.
to fight.
I think I've heard about Fandolin.
Yeah, and it was a little rough to start with. We didn't really get along well at first. So
I chuckle.
yeah, but we had another friend too. But well,
No, we don't talk about him anymore. He's a dick.
We don't talk about Ashton.
No.
So what? You guys just like went your separate ways?
Something like
kind
that.
of. He left.
In
It's
a hurry.
it's a long story.
About this time, fart bubbles. Because I don't like talking about Ashton.
But yeah, we're kind of a team now, so it's good. And Billerdam came later, and he's with us now because he's looking for a blue speckled bee, and we're gonna try to help him do that.
I'm a hunter too. Horrible one. Okay.
It's funny. The honey from the baklava is stuck to his face, even though he's sitting in this hot bath. He has not quite washed his
Oh, I'm
face yet.
savoring that.
Yeah. It's
Well,
just honey stuck to
savoring
him.
that.
He's always sticky.
You guys seem like a good group.
Oh, you like us?
There was a time they shot me with a lightning bolt and a fireball.
It was an accident, man.
We're dysfunctional.
Both times were an accident.
Dysfunctional.
Both times.
But
And the third time was this by pure luck. This is. I would say that we're not a team, more as say a family.
yeah,
Of
Okay.
course, all my family left me. But
Well, I know I'm new, and I know that you guys don't really know a whole lot about me, but anything you guys want to know.
all the feet come up and just kind of float in the water. My toes like that.
I want to.
So splashy.
I'll admit I have trouble with magic and discerning good and evil based on that. But you guys are the first people that I've seen use magic for good.
Can I want to kind of scoot a little closer to him.
and so think of it this way: is your pistol bad?
Well, no, but
Well, magic's the same. It's not. It's a weapon, so
It's a
it's
tool.
not the thing that's bad. It's the people that use it. But the people that use it can also be good. So magic itself is not bad.
for my travels, all I've seen is bad with magic. The people on the wanted list, the people that killed my family, travelers down the road that have tried to rob me. Just
You have very
Everything.
bad luck then.
See, okay,
go
but
figure.
Yeah.
But you know, if you ask the Pamea,
Pamaya?
Pamaya, yep,
Pamaya!
that one, magic saved their life.
Yeah.
There's no way I could have gotten across that room fast enough to get him without magic.
I'm gonna turn and look at Maven. I can't thank you enough for that.
You're welcome.
And the insect bear guy.
The bugbear.
bugbear. Olzor.
He he wouldn't be with his family with the magic. Without the bridge or my Clucky the birdie.
Yeah.
Crystal, can you use the sending stone to check in on Tiriana and make sure
I'm
that
not in
she's
the
okay?
room with you guys.
She's not coming. They're coming with us.
What?
I'm getting a private bath.
Can I yell?
I needed some time away from you guys.
I am.
Bless you. It's okay. I almost did the same thing, but
Me
You
too.
could send message
I don't
into
have-
his head.
I don't have enough spell slots.
Oh.
We haven't rested yet.
So,
I just.
okay. Because that's a cantrip for me. So I'll just point back down the hall. What do you want me to tell him?
bless his heart. Give that man some peace.
Well, can you ask him to check in on Tiriana
I
and
sure
make
will.
sure she's okay?
I sure will. Hey, Crystal.
You
Check
feel
on
like you're talking about-
Tiriana.
Like it's a telephone.
Check on Tiriana, and if you shake it more than once, you're playing with it.
Okay.
I ignore the fuck out of that.
You can reply to this message.
Like the absolute fuck.
Yes.
What would you like in your room? Would you like tea or anything of comfort
Honey?
that you would really enjoy that you haven't had in a while?
Aged whiskey.
Okay.
Like, I'm talking 300-year-old whiskey.
Yeah, absolutely. Yawning Portal has a great source of that. Has the YP associated with it.
Yeah.
I know that you guys don't know a lot about me, but
Tell us.
I mean, what do you want to know?
Why the white coat? It would get dirty pretty quick in the swamp.
So the white coat is for two different reasons. One is to show my support for my my god, Lathander. And
Started
And,
religious war right here in the old bad.
and,
I don't say anything. I just
Struck.
give it a little meh.
Sun and the moon together.
and it was handed down through my family. It was almost like a coming of age thing. Whenever you started working with like blacksmith tools and like creating stuff, you gained the white coat.
I have a question.
Oh, so
for
you're
you.
like a doctor.
Actually,
I'm just kidding.
who has the highest perception that's in the room with him?
Probably me, because I
Yeah,
think
definitely
me
you.
and Crystal have the
Passive?
same perception.
Passive perception, yeah.
Yeah, it's +6. I
Okay.
think.
I have a 16 passive perception.
I got a 10.
I don't know
Oh,
how you
mine's
want
higher
to do
than
this,
yours,
but I would imagine that Reed has some sort of sleeve thing. But if you want to, like, that's
So
totally your call.
You've told me that it's a glove.
It's a glove. Yeah, okay. I didn't
Yeah, he
specify
said- he
it's a
said
sleeve.
glove.
You're good.
So
Yep.
are you wearing a glove or
I-
no?
I am. I wouldn't take it off.
Okay.
In the bath?
You
Yeah.
would notice this.
Okay.
Roast. It's Michael Jackson.
That arm is closest to you. So
Okay.
you would notice that he's still wearing a glove in the bath.
Did you forget to take something off?
No.
Straight
I'm
down.
just gonna like point. To
Oh, I am going to take my glove off.
Okay.
And I actually have a metal arm with this hand has 3 fingers.
Oh,
It's cute. The
why
claw.
why?
It It was an accident while smithing, and I was severely burnt.
Smelting accident.
And shut up, Kenny.
I'm sorry.
Isn't that weird?
And my dad was like the kook of the town, so he would make all these crazy inventions, like my firearm, and everybody called him crazy for it. But I was so infatuated with it that I wanted to pick up that mantle. I wanted to be better than my father. So I had me and my father before he died. After the accident, we made this arm together, and it has 3 fingers so that I have better stability and can shoot better.
You should probably put that glove back on so it doesn't like rust or something.
No, it's got a coat on it for that.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I have tattoos, and I'm gonna drop disguise self.
Okay.
I mean, they can't see much
Right.
Yeah.
at this point.
Because you're
It's
under
like,
the water. But
but you could clearly see the top of her.
So it's
chest
like from like
tattoo.
right
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
cleavage.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You could.
Hey, hey.
You could see the.
We're all naked in a bath together.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean,
know.
Yeah, you could see the top of her chest tattoo, which is like a crescent moon.
does it
It
go
would
over your shoulders and arms and stuff? or-
the like her whole body is basically tattooed, which is
One
not
long,
something
endless tattoo.
yeah that anyone has had chance to really see.
See.
Yeah, because she
Nice.
normally
Oh,
wears
wow.
very like baggy covered clothing.
Yeah.
Yet everybody takes a glimpse at me every
Yeah.
chance
Well,
they
you're
get.
half naked,
You glimpse everybody every chance you get.
but
You're like,
It,
oh.
you see the top of a crescent moon and just a little bit of the crest of a wave inside of it. And then the rest of everything you see is like almost iridescent colored, just geometric shapes on her arms. And then she has the compass tattoo on her forearm that the needle is just constantly kind of moving magically.
Want to see my tattoo?
Tell him no.
Well, you did both of them.
It does look really good, but
So I'll turn around and show him my back first.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is the tattoo of strength she did
Don't-
for me.
don't
And then I
slow
quickly
down.
stand up and I said, that's the guy who's not with us anymore.
it's his name was Ashton, so it's on his ass. So ass.
And he's dumb, so.
I sit down quickly and pack my pipe and fire it up.
So relief.
Oh, yeah.
Are you doing this? Are you trying to hide this?
Not in the bathhouse.
But
Man, is it illegal here?
There's like attendants coming in to
Yeah.
like, cause I want my hair washed.
I don't want anybody on me.
So,
My hair is just like a matted.
Well, we'll see how
mess
that
at this
goes.
point.
I'll
Wow.
grab one of the, or get the attention of one of the attendants and ask, is there any problem with Silverleaf in this city?
Oh my.
I'm gonna take that as a
you
yes.
dirty
Yeah.
old man. You.
How much do you have?
Is this a discreet establishment?
Hold a moment, please. Let me go ask. And
While
the attendant leaves and comes back, and she said that this is a discreet establishment. However, if the guards were to burst in and see you with it, they cannot be held liable for your possession of said substance.
Understood.
um,
But the brown bag policy's okay.
Where's that
I'm
Billy?
not sure
No.
what the brown bag policy is, but
You got the tattoo chick. You
Hide
got the
it?
pothead, the drunk.
be prepared.
Well, I
to
mean, we're
don't
the
get
only ones in the place right now, right? We're the only
There's
cus-
a few
You
other
got
patrons in
Tiger
the back,
King missing a
but
hand.
Yes.
Make
Well,
it
do
quick,
me a favor.
idiot.
Open the vent directly above us,
Well, the vents
please.
are always open. That's
Okay.
how the steam gets out. But do be discreet, sir. Is all we're asking.
I want to turn and ask. So, what's up with Crystal? Like, he seems.
He's
I don't
he's
know,
her
distant?
father, but it's okay.
Yeah,
Daddy.
he might be my dad. It's not confirmed yet, but it's possible.
You should have came. You should have
Okay.
came in the room. Yeah.
Look,
I'm
man.
over this
But
up,
Alright.
man.
he's kind of
It is
doesn't
curtains
sleep
and
inside.
partitions between you guys, so you can hear them if you would like
But-
to.
Oh, so I pay for the VIP treatment, and there's still just a curtain on the wall.
Well, the
I don't
thing
know why
is,
you paid, because I
it's-
paid for you.
It's VIP privacy, but like it's a partition with like open.
I'm not taking
ceilings.
anything from you.
Yeah.
Open
So-
open ceilings.
Oh.
So
So-
you would be able to
he's kind
hear
of
it
like-
Keep this
over
going.
the steam.
If Kier is like our mother, Crystal would be like our grandpappy.
Grandpappy?
he's definitely like
I'm just waiting for him to pull out hard butterscotch candy, but it's okay.
he takes care of our group really like. But he also doesn't like to sleep indoors, and there's this blue cow guy that keeps showing up to like guide him and help him.
He's
I heard,
always this grumpy.
I heard that.
'Cause
Well,
you
I
make
mean,
him grumpy.
he doesn't seem grumpy. He just
He's
seems like there's always something on his mind.
The guy we no longer associate with,
Oh my!
he feels led. He feels responsible.
Oh.
So that's why he's always in a bad mood. Looks
He-
like someone farted in his armor.
Someone does part of this.
he was
It's a lot of perk
Back
juice.
creased.
So I
I'm
heard
real
that-
relaxed right about now. So it's
I heard that he is like part of the kobolds, and I think I've heard a little bit about them, but
wasn't those the little red guys we saw?
No,
the cobalt
cobalt.
soul. The cobalt
the cobalt
soul.
soul. They're like
it's different.
Filler damn.
they're like
So,
researchers.
so since we're telling secrets, tell you something you might not know.
Okay.
Dean's about to have a heart attack.
I love honey. I may have an addiction.
A piece of the baklava falls off.
Oh, and I pick it up out of the water.
Oh God, dude.
Hey, Billerdam,
Oh, that's
it's not really a secret. We know.
We were pretty aware.
I have a
But
whole
thank
stash
you
of
for
honey just in
sharing.
case you run out on the road.
I love the look.
Did he hear me?
Yes, I heard you.
Okay.
Yeah, we're like you said, we're a little dysfunctional, and we don't always
party.
get along. And sometimes, like any parent, Crystal just needs some time away from the rest of us
From time to time.
because we're a lot.
Get in your room!
Just 5 seconds.
Since we're sharing secrets,
Trying to take a poop!
that story about the golden dragon under the city has really got me thinking.
and yeah, it made me think about you because I've seen those golden scales.
Are they made of honey?
I'm sorry that I lied to the guard, but I was afraid that it would draw too much attention to you, and I don't think we should be drawing attention to ourselves.
What did you lie
This
to the
is-
guard about again?
About your scales, I told
Oh,
them
don't
that
worry
we
about it.
tattooed them.
This is a big city.
So at this
Like-
point, I've already gotten out, gotten dressed. He even had my armor buffed, the full 9. I holler at them on my way out. I'm gonna go to the closest inn and get us a room.
It's just the only portal's right next to us.
Yep.
Okay, that's where I'm going.
Okay.
So that's
Cool.
where I'm headed.
Watch
be
for
with you.
Tariana!
We will be with you in a moment.
Get me some honey.
Do you have any
So,
idea? What
And they
that
brought the
gold
L
you
dragon-
know
yeah,
why I
they brought
have
the
these
link, yeah.
gold scales?
Yeah.
No.
They, as you guys are talking, the attendants do come in and warm your bath ever so often, adding more and more perfumes to it because the stench is lingering. But
Bubbles.
you manage to get you've had your glass of brandy or whiskey as well, so you're good to go. But you get huge flagons that have a lid on them
Honeymead,
with a thumb press, and it opens. And
big steins.
yes,
So
and they are honey mead from the Yawning Portal, and they are absolutely delicious.
so these attendants are attending to us, right?
Yes.
They're
If you have any requests of them, they will.
Hoorah! That's what I wanted to. So because the meat is good, but I need. Do you have honey, like pure honey?
Actually, there's a bath section in the back where you can take a warm honey bath.
I just stand up butt naked. Take me now.
We've lost
He stands up like baby Grogu.
She takes you.
Take me.
A slender human woman takes you to the back,
I
and
wave to y'all as I leave.
you
Bye,
can
Billy Dam.
smell the honey like a bear.
We may
Have
never
fun,
get
little
into
buddy. He's gonna have to have another bath.
Yeah.
Is this gonna be okay?
And-
Didn't he say he had an addiction?
Yeah.
It'll be okay.
So
We're gonna
we'll,
let it
we'll be
ride
with you in a
this
moment.
time.
Okay.
The rest of you were role playing.
There's 3 of us.
So you,
Then there were 3.
Then there were 3.
you know why I have these golden scales?
No.
I'm half dragon.
Really?
What?
Almost. So my mother raised me, and I never met my father. And
This is
I'm half gold dragon. That's why I have the scales. And I've never heard word before or rumor of any gold dragon anywhere.
I mean,
I kind of want to check this out.
I've heard tales around, but
Yes, but didn't KX tell you that your dad was like the opposite direction from here? In the east?
The answer is yes.
I can't. Well, I mean, I couldn't remember that.
KX Zunathar.
He was this like dragonborn guy that came to Phandalin, and
You remember the words of KX. I can take you to him when you're ready.
but I mean, there can't be that many gold dragons around, right?
That's what I was thinking.
I've heard of this one, but everyone knows that this is just a fairy tale that you tell your kids for them to grow up to become adventurers.
so are werebears. I'm up there.
Adventurers
There's
make a
always
lot of
little
money.
truth in legends.
So are
and
unicorns,
Yeah, we've got one of
chimeras,
those.
and
We got a dead horse.
We'll stick a pin in it, but
We saw an erythema.
there's a rat.
We'll look into it more. See what we can find out.
Everything. How we haven't lost our minds? I
Also-
don't know.
Just how rich are you guys?
Oh, we're really rich.
They have the patronage of a town at this point.
We have a
And
zoo.
one of their members happens to be part of the Zentharum.
We were not talking
Well,
about
I don't know
that.
that yet.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah.
yeah, he doesn't know that yet.
Well, he's not
Any
in the party.
complaints can be sent to DM Steve on the Discord.
Yeah, no, we have a zoo, and it's a very pretty manor, and we don't have a whole lot of animals just yet, but we have a bat. His name's
Okay.
Tony,
That's
and
Tony.
we have, well, normally Ned stays there. He's kind of our mascot, but
Right.
obviously he's not there right now. And we have an owlbear, but oh no, I think we left that in Ashton's room. It'll be fine.
You let
It'll
them
be
fly.
fine. There's an owlbear, and there is something else. I've kind of forgotten what we put in there at this point. But anyway, there's some animals now, and what? I already said
Listen,
that.
Tony.
Yeah, she listed
And,
Tony.
That was a weird voice.
God?
Moonweaver?
And yeah, so sometimes we get some money back from that, and we kind of save the town, so we're a big deal.
I've heard of you guys from my adventures in Waterdeep, like hunting down bounties. you guys are kind of a big deal.
Like I said.
Like you guys killed a dragon, right?
Well,
Yeah, we did.
yeah.
Do I notice that they're like acting a little weird?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you like to roll an insight check?
Yeah. I'll roll it.
Sure.
That's an 8.
You take them at the word. You have no reason to doubt them.
All right. Well, that's pretty impressive. Like,
I holler down the hallway, "Hey, Billerdam!"
What's up?
oh god.
I think it's
You ready to go to the bar?
to leave.
Oh, we're not there yet.
No.
Did you tell the cowboy fellow about the 3-headed goat monster we fought?
I think he's drunk.
He's drunk. It's time to go.
They did, in fact, find a chimera.
You guys,
was like, we did actually fight a chimera, guys.
Yeah.
you guys go on ahead. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, yellow ribbon.
As I get up, I'm going to very quickly wrap a towel around me because my tattoos are showing. But you get a glimpse of the rest of her covered
I politely
Yeah.
look away.
tattoos.
Such a gentleman.
Yeah, I look away too.
Politely look away.
I'm walking back down from the honey bath, and I'm Donald Ducking it. I just have my shirt on. I have my pants in my hand.
Winnie the Pooh in it.
Yeah, I'm just.
No, that's opposite.
No, he has.
No,
a
he
shirt.
has a shirt on and
Oh,
no
that's
pants.
true.
Yeah.
Shirt, no pants.
Yeah, so Winnie the Pooh, and I guess that would be more close to it. Yeah. So I'm walking there and go, "Hey guys, how we doing?"
We're
I'm staying
gonna-
in the bath for a little bit. and
We're
just
gonna
kinda thinking.
find
I
a
rudely
place
stand
to
up.
stay now.
I don't
also
care.
look away.
I am not. I've done seen it. I'm not worried about it.
About 3 times.
Yeah.
Well, but slap it.
I stand up. I
in
stand
fact,
up.
I would like to pick up a secondary towel and give him a little smack on the ass.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Roll the hit.
I'm gonna say roll it. That's gonna be
Improvised
Roll
weapon?
it.
It's an improvised weapon. Roll the hit.
What is that?
Not.
Gonna get
mean,
one,
Towel
Do I add
fight.
anything?
One
Okay, so
towel
it
damage.
would normally be plus your strength modifier,
Oh, but I don't.
but you
Yes.
have nothing for your
So,
strength.
so just a straight roll.
Yep.
Yeah.
3.
clumsily.
You miss. It doesn't do the pop. It just
Right.
like wet
It just
towel.
flop.
Yeah, just
Ew.
I quickly grab a towel,
Like magic it.
like well practiced, and I'm gonna roll the.
okay. Roll the
Towel pop back.
Oh my gosh.
So it's an improvised
We're
weapon.
all
I
about
love
to go to
Dungeons
jail.
and Dragons.
We're going to jail.
Roll for towel pop.
10.
No.
What's your armor without
Oh.
anything?
It's
Without
10.
anything?
Wait, no, but plus your dex. So 10 plus.
Good X.
1.
So
It's 11.
11. She
You missed.
dodges out of your way.
Not today.
Not today.
Okay.
So we,
As you guys have gathered in the front to begin to leave the premises, each one of the attendants brings your bundle of clothes, and they have been prestidigitized. Is that a word?
How many
Isn't that-
attendants?
I'll work them
How many attendants total did we have waiting on us?
One for each of you. So
I'll give each of them 3 silver to
Okay.
tip them.
cool. But your clothes,
The girl that helped me out.
yeah.
As I get my clothes back, I take my platinum. I give to her.
Oh my word. Thank you, sir. Come back anytime that you like. Is she just gonna?
I want to take my, like, as I start taking my clothes out,
Yeah.
the cloak that I've been wearing this whole time.
Which is a little tattered. Like
Um,
they've prestidigitized it, but they have not repaired it in any way. So your shirt that you had torn pieces off of is also a little
Ragged.
ragged.
Yeah.
all of your clothes are looking a little ragged at this point because the swamp is harsh on that. Your armor's pristine, but your cloak and other things are a little tattered. Your clothes were always tattered.
Always tattered. That was like,
Your patch is starting to fall off.
probably.
So,
I need to go shopping.
But I'm gonna get my robes and stuff out and put those on. But I'm just gonna kind of toss the cloak aside and give it a last look.
we tried to clean them as best we could. Most of the stains did come out to 100% perfection, but your clothes were a little tattered. May I recommend tailors?
Okay.
Taylor's Taylor?
It's actually tailors with an apostrophe S.
Oh, okay.
There's a lovely man there named Taylor that
Okay.
will help you out. Mustachioed fellow.
Okay.
So
I
you're
will
just
check him
leaving
out
the
in the
cloak
morning.
behind?
Yeah, I'm gonna hand it to the attendant and say you can just get rid of that.
Oh, okay. Thank you. She
I'll-
kind of.
When she's not looking, I'll reach out. I'll take that.
Okay,
You're
very
creepy.
No,
Yeah, for real. Good God.
clean, you freaks.
But it's
He's already trying to
nasty.
catch her naked.
I'll
Now he's
take-
taking her
That's
I'll
dirty
take
clothes.
those
that's
knickers.
your Moonweaver colors.
No,
No.
actually, it's one of the few things I have that is not. It doesn't fit the rest of me. It's very different. It's darker colored, and it's got like a dark fur kind of collar to it, and
Okay.
I believe.
Just let it
I think
go.
it's a dark green,
Yeah.
Blue.
dark blue,
Yeah.
dark
Oh, I thought it
blue.
was green too.
Yeah, it's a super dark blue.
She's wearing it on her mini, isn't she?
No, oh, maybe it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do mini, baby.
No,
Okay, but-
the green cloak is a completely different issue.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah. No, it's dark blue, and like I say, it has like a dark fur kind of collar to it, and it looks more masculine than feminine.
Oh, okay.
It's
Fit
a
you
little
right.
too big
She
to
had
fit
it
her.
cinched when she was wearing it so that it was lifted a little because whoever wore it previous was taller
Okay.
and
All right. Never mind.
A little
I thought
more.
it was.
statured.
You
I
could,
thought you were getting rid of something
yes,
from the
but
Moonweaver.
if you picked it up and held it, like if you thought it was a Moonweaver thing and like you pulled it out and looked at it, you would very quickly realize like,
It's what
oh wait,
even
this is like
yours-
this is a man's cloak.
Okay.
So she will take it and discard it then.
Yeah. Yeah. My bad.
And you guys are feeling pretty damn good after that. And I think that is where we will take a break as you walk into the night of
Are we
Waterdeep.
calling it a long rest and take a break, or
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
Well,
a
do
short
we-
rest
Well-
so far.
Do we want to get to the tavern before
Well,
that?
that's
Oh, it's next
Oh,
door.
that's next?
We're
Okay.
that's
already
right
there.
next
Cool,
door.
cool.
And
Sorry,
there's a
sorry.
whole to do about it.
Sorry,
so
stream.
we will be back in about 15 minutes.
Bye.
And welcome back. It was a little bit longer of a break. There's still music playing, but that's okay. We're going to carry on. As you walk across the street, music fuels your steps. It's very epic. And you sling open the tavern door to the yawning portal. The branding of the yawning portal is amazing for this day and age, but there is an actual symbol for the yawning portal, a logo, if you will, of a Y and a P in a circle. And it has been branded on almost everything in the entire vicinity. Big solid oak doors. You fling those open and you see the well that you have heard of before. In the middle of the floor, you know that this is the well that leads to Undermountain, below the yawning portal. And for a price, you can take that toll and head down to the Undermountain and seek what adventures you may. This is a huge jumping off point for many of the adventures in deep legends that you've heard before. You can almost smell the legendariness of this building as you walk in.
Smell it.
You see all manner of denizens here. You see tieflings. You see tieflings. You see turtles. You see Aarakocra. You see tabaxi. You even see a Githyanki, which you've never seen before, but you know what they look like from your studies. You can see people from all over the realms here in the Yawning Portal. And there, just on the other side of the well, you see two gigantic minotaurs sitting by what looks like a crank. You know them to be the minotaurs that are put to employ of raising and lowering the yawning portal into the Undermountain. And behind that, a smiling Durnan opens his arms and says, "Welcome. What do you have?"
I'm looking for a few rooms for me and my friends for the night.
Easily done. Would you like a big room, a small room, or a mediocre room?
Big rooms.
That'll be 5 gold pieces per room.
Done.
How many rooms would you like?
5.
5 rooms. Easily done. We have the room. They're on the 4th floor.
The 4th floor?
4th floor. I've been drinking.
Yeah, it's a bar after all.
Yes. Speaking of which, would you like a drink?
Absolutely. Your finest whiskey.
Right away. He turns around, pours a bottle for a second, gives it back to you. It's like the most pristine whiskey glass you've ever seen in your life. There's even like a little orange peel on the outside of it. There's a stone that has been super cooled by some kind of arcane device, used as a block of ice to cool your drink for you. It glistens in the sunlight, the dim torchlight of the yawning portal. And he slides it over to you on the bar. That'll be 2 silver.
So I slide it back and say, no orange, no stone. Let's try this again.
Do you know where you are?
Do you know how to pour a drink?
It's gonna kill us all. My name is Durnan. Let's start over.
Durden, I assure that you know what fine whiskey is.
Yes.
And I'm sure that you know how fine whiskey is poured.
Yes.
And I think that you probably know that fruit and stones don't belong there, and it definitely doesn't need to be chilled.
Sir,
Like it.
with all due respect, I have been running this portal before you were born.
That's good. So you
Well-
definitely know these things then.
We're gonna fight.
If you want to commercialize, and this is what the little kids and tourists like, that's fine. But you and I have been around long enough to know that these things don't go together.
Whiskey straight.
Yes.
I understand.
Neat.
Would you like it chilled?
No.
Give me a warm whiskey. He walks away from you. And a half-orc woman with quite a buxom bosom nestles up to the bar and says, "Here you go, honey. What'd you do to piss off Durnan?"
Tell him how to pour a drink.
Yep, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Yeah. So are you good? You having a rough day? You need to talk about it?
No. Nope, I'm fine. I just need a drink.
Okay. Well, you've got your room, you've got your drink. Find a table.
Yep. So I just go find a table, sit down. Like enjoy the whiskey. Don't just chug it back. Like take some time to taste it.
It has a very nice, very aged barrel smell to it. It's got the flavor of just a little bit of rye, just a little bit of sour to it. Just enough mash. It's perfect whiskey. It would actually taste really good with an orange slice. And and as you are sitting there enjoying your drink, do you people watch it all? Are you watching for your people? Or?
No. I imagine I found a chair that's my back's not turned to any exits or entrances.
Right. So you have a corner booth.
I have
is
a
what you
corner booth, and I think I'm just really in deep thought.
Okay. A somewhat young elf boy, probably not even 15 years old, comes up to you and says, "Hello, sir. Can I interest you in a card trick?
Not now, kid.
It's a really good card trick. I'm just trying to make a little bit of money for me and my mom."
I slide him 2 gold and say, not right now, kid.
Oh, well, I have to show you the card trick then. Just real quick. It's really cool.
Go ahead.
I called this one The Whispering Queen. What's your favorite book of a deck of cards? Is it spades, diamonds, hearts, or clubs?
Let's say clubs.
Clubs. You look like a clubber. Like you could wallop me very terribly. But that's okay. So I'm going to find the Queen of Clubs for you. Hold on to her. Now, watch as I amaze you, sir, for your 2 gold pieces that I greatly appreciate. And he, bows and takes off his hat and kind of shoves the coins into his hat. And then he shuffles the cards real good. He goes, "Now, sir, this is your card. Remember this card.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let me see it."
Mm-hmm.
Huh? You know, it's fine. Now, I'm going to put it back in the deck. And I'm going to give you the deck. And you cut the cards. Gives it back. And he goes, "Okay, is this your card?
No.
Is this your card?
No.
Hold on a second. Can I see your queen?" "Oh, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that, Your Grace." And shoves it back in the card and then pulls out 2 cards. One's the queen and one's the card that you had before. "There you are, sir. This is your card. And this is your queen."
That's it.
May the ever light shine upon you, sir. Have a pleasant day. And he hops off and enjoys his day.
Fancy.
Roll an insight check.
Oh no.
Ooh, I have advantage.
Yes, you do. And you have a very high passive insight as well, or passive persuasion.
Oh, we'll go
Perception?
with 25.
25. Okay. Yeah. You clocked exactly what it was. It was a sleight of hand trick where he pinched the card back and hit it as you took the deck.
Mm-hmm.
So you understand what the trick is. But nevertheless, it was clever. And you had a moment of enjoyment.
Did I?
Yes.
Good.
And then
About
you both
this-
did.
About this time, in walks 4 ragtag group of people that you know very well, and you just kind of hang your head, take a sip of your whiskey, and go, "Whew, okay."
Kids are all.
And then from across the room, you hear Mavius say,
Oi! Fuckface! Where you at?
Dick nose.
I don't think he's gonna respond to that,
You
buddy.
shouldn't yell things like that in a bar. Someone
Durnan,
might think
How
you're
many
talking to
fuckfaces
them.
turn around?
"About 4."
I'm sorry, he wasn't talking to any of you.
She said my face looks like a fuck. All right, Durnan says, "Could you keep it down, please? Would you like a drink?
Yeah.
Get your ass to the bar.
This is one of those quiet places, isn't it?
Welcome to the Yawning Portal. What can I get you?
Have you
Oh, hello.
have you seen a rather sour?
Yep.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Okay.
talking about, don't you?
He turned down my finest whiskey.
I'll take 2 of your finest whiskeys.
Excellent choice. Pours it,
Dope.
stone,
Orange.
orange slice.
Sugar's the rim. That's the only way maybe it likes it.
No sugar rims.
I want to ask him. I'm a little tight on money right now, so do you have anything that's relatively cheap?
Nope.
No.
This is a bar. You're here to pay for drinks or to take a trip down to the Undermountain.
I want to
Durden?
like
Durnan.
Durnan.
Yes,
Sorry, I
right
apologize.
there. And
Durnan?
you can see that there's a portrait behind him of Durnan, the
Employee.
proprietor of the
That
Yawning
is a
Portal.
lovely portrait. I
And
apologize.
it has a nameplate that says Durnan.
Durnan.
as I'm walking away,
Yeah.
like kind of slinking off. But as I do, I just want to kind of toss Reed a gold.
Dexterity check.
And then I'm gonna also
Yeah.
I clapped my hand on Reed's shoulder. I said, Durnan, anything he needs, you put on my tab.
Okay, what's your name?
Mavius.
Mavius. Goliath.
Of
Gotcha.
the unstable unicorns. And do you have more of that honey?
Wait, did you say unstable unicorns?
That's us.
That's us.
Hey, we have celebrities in the house. Welcome to the Yawning Portal. Are you guys taking a trip down to Undermountain, or are you looking to stay for a while?
I think our
Both.
friend bought rooms before.
Oh, the sour guy. Yeah, I got
Okay,
you.
yeah.
Yes, he did. He bought 5 rooms, so
Okay.
the biggest rooms we have, which is good because you guys are kind of local heroes. So that's
Well, these guys are.
You are too. You
I'm
are
nobody.
too. Give him your finest honey.
No, I know.
And me too.
good.
Billy
Okay,
Dan.
you guys get 2 big steins with the lids.
I tell him anything he needs.
Okay, very
He
well.
gets the finest.
Sounds good.
Honestly,
Are you hungry at all?
Oh, yeah. So hungry.
I mean, I see that you have a to-go bag or 7 of pastries as well, but we offer stews and meat and
Oh, anything you have on the menu's fine. We just brought this with
we
us to
cater
keep in
to
our room.
all sorts here at the Yawning Portal, so be careful what you ask for, because there is halfling stew as well. But we only serve those to the Dragonborn and of the like.
I'll have your best potato stew.
Excellent choice.
Actually, I'm kind of looking for more like information.
What kind of information? I can tell you anything you need to know about the Underdark, and most things that you need to know about the city.
So, I need to know where to find, like, I guess a blacksmith's shop.
That would be in the eastern corner of the city, known as the Trade Ward,
Trade ward.
because that's where all the tradesmen are.
Are there any, like, known,
That is the smartest.
Like- almost like more prominent blacksmiths around?
My
in there.
favorite, the one that does all the filigree for us, is Drake.
Drake.
Yes.
Okay.
Memorial.
And do you know? Well, I'm guessing that you do. What shop does he run?
Drake's
Drake's.
blacksmith.
Okay.
Is he new to life or?
Yes, he is very new to the ways of the world.
Okay.
Kira's not there.
Okay.
Real quick,
Yes.
who
Make it quick. I'm running out of patience for you. Love you all, but there are a lot of patrons here.
who could you suggest in town that might offer magical imbuing
There are
services?
so many magic
So
shops
many.
around. There's even wizards' towers. Like,
Okay,
just ask around, you'll find them.
all right.
There are actually a few of my patrons here that you may be able to stumble upon. Look for the guys with the pointy hats
All right. Where's our sour
Mr.
friend?
Smith goes to Washington.
in the back corner.
Okay. I'll take 2 of your finest steaks.
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 How would you like them cooked?
Medium rare.
Medium rare.
Medium rare!
You might want to say what kind of steaks, my boy.
Steak implies bovine. It's fine.
Finest beef.
It's Swampalo.
Well, that is.
I'm sorry. Did you mention what floor the rooms were on?
4th floor, I do believe. Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, that's where the suites are.
I'm gonna stick out my hand. I'm gonna say, I'm Reed Steele, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Reed. Buy a drink or get out.
I'll be going to Murray.
Okay, sounds good.
So I kind of grabbed his honey meat that I bought him, slide it over to me, so now I got 2 big.
Give yourself a little clink.
Yeah, clunk. Double fisting on that.
You guys find Crystal in the corner booth looking sour as grapes.
I slide over next to him. I have 2. So drinking. You want one? I bought the new kid one, but he didn't want one.
Yeah, the new kid. Okay. No, you enjoy.
I think I will.
Is there? Oh, sorry. You can go ahead.
What did you do when you slunk away? Where did you head?
The well.
Okay.
I want to.
Roll an investigation check or a perception check if you're looking down the well.
Times really. 10 investigation.
Easy enough to see. It's the biggest thing in the room. You see 2 gigantic minotaurs cranking a wheel. And it seems that they are lowering currently down into Under Mountain. And you peer over the edge of the well, and it is a shaft that seemingly goes to the center of the world, because there is a torchlight every 10 feet or so, and it just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. You have a very eerie sense looking down the well. You kind of do that whole horror movie thing where it just
Yeah. I
also really don't like heights, so it makes me a little
Yeah.
queasy.
And
Can I sneak up behind him?
No, I'm doing this while y'all are having your
yeah,
whole
she,
conversation.
yeah, she
Having
was
the
sneaking
conversation.
around.
okay.
So you recall your dream, and this room is the room, and that well is the well, and you have a very uneasy feeling. And about that time, someone bumps into you from behind. Oh, terribly sorry, miss. A very plump, pleasant man says to you, I apologize for bumping into you. I saw you walk in with the other 3 gentlemen. Did they get you a drink, or are you without a drink? Because I happen to have a second one.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
You don't, but I'm hoping to get to know you.
Oh. I'm Kier. What's your name?
Volenthorpe the Great, also known as Volo.
Oh,
You may have read my guides.
hi, Volo.
Too.
I don't think I've actually read your guides.
Oh, that's
but,
a shame. I have a copy here. Here, take one.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. It's signed.
I
Oh.
prefer more like Bobby Orr type books, but that's okay. I'll read this too. Thank you
Yes.
very much.
Are you one of the unstable unicorns by chance?
Yes.
Oh, well, that is good news indeed. I may have a proposition for you come the morning. Get your rest. You've obviously been through some things. Your tattered clothes and whatnot tell that. The great tailor in town, tailors, you should definitely check that out as well. They have very many great fabrics, as you can see. But do let your unicorn companions know that Volo requests an audience. And take the spear on me.
Thanks.
Thank you. And remember, Volo guide you. And he walks away. He kind of bows as he backs up.
Just gonna try to look around. I want to take a glance around the rest of the room to see, like, because I assume he kind of made a scene,
Oh, yes.
and I was trying really hard to stay, like,
He's already, like, off to the next person, next group of adventurers,
yeah.
talking to them as well. So,
I don't know how I feel about that.
giving the
but-
same spiel.
But I want to, like,
But
look
you-
around the room and make sure no one's paying attention to
Okay,
me.
roll a perception check for me.
Perception.
For one thing in particular, and then I'll get you to roll an investigation to see if any eyes are still on you.
20. Dirty 20.
Okay. So, with your dirty 20, you see that he conjures a beer into his hand for the next person to drink. And then goes on about his way, talking in the same way.
I'm just going to sit mine down on the nearest table
Okay. Okay.
and continue. Looking
Roll an
around.
investigation check to see if anybody is watching you.
Dirty 20 again.
There is a green hooded figure smoking a pipe in a corner
Thank you.
by the fireplace. And he kind of grins under his hood, takes a little puff of his smoke, if you will, and a group of pedestrians walks in between you and him, and he's gone.
Now I'm going to go sit down with the rest of the group,
Okay.
looking very grouchy.
Yes.
I don't like that Bolo guy.
I'll pull out the chair beside me.
That's the. Did you say Volo?
Yes.
Rummaging through my stuff. You mean like the guy who wrote this?
Oh, you mean this?
Volo's Guide to Lycanthropy.
Yeah.
Yes. Look. Yeah. Can I read that?
Yes.
So I take it. I kind of start thumbing through it. This is nothing about my people. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like him. He wants an audience with us in the morning. But I don't trust him. He seems really shady.
Well, we seem really shady at first.
Yeah, but look at him.
I'm just gonna point him out.
Yeah, easy enough. You
As
can
he
point him out. He's
continues.
very boisterous and loud.
Watch him. He's conjuring beers.
And he goes to the next adventure. And says, "Oh, hello there. Sorry, I didn't see you there." And conjures a beer and does the same spiel.
See? I know
Yeah.
a con artist when I see one. I am one.
Well, why don't we get rested up,
Where did Reap go?
do some shopping? He went to bed.
Did you go to bed?
I went
Yeah,
up
just
to
went-
make
Yeah, he
sure.
went up to his room.
I went up to my room and like shut the door, and I took off the glove to make sure that my arm didn't sustain like any damage from being thrown in prison, and also to clean my gun.
Okay. There are some minor repairs, a few dings, a few circuits.
Eh,
Yeah,
Gears.
pistons, things
Yeah,
like that
there
that
you go.
needed a little oiling and stuff like that.
Okay.
Finger poke.
But you have the Tinker's tools to fix that. Your gun is in desperate need of cleaning and ammo. So you have your casings,
Yeah, but I don't have the
but you
materials.
don't have the materials to reload. So you would still need gunpowder and pellets.
I was about to say, I'm just gonna make a mental note that that's where I'm going in the morning.
Okay. The room is the most luxurious room you've ever stayed in.
Yeah, I figured.
It is, I mean, gilded. Just gilded out. You got all kinds of stuff in there. There's even like a complimentary wine sitting in a chilled bucket of ice, which is an extravagance unlike you've ever seen.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sit there in amazement for a little bit and just kind of start to take off my at least my cloak, like my
Another
white coat.
feature that you notice, because you are a little paranoid, is that the door locks are intense. Like, you can totally have complete and utter privacy and not worry about anyone breaking
Okay.
into this place.
Good. I'm gonna. Is there like a coat rack at all?
There is a coat rack. There's also a wardrobe, so you would be able to hang your coats and whatnot.
Yeah, I just want to hang the white coat and like kind of check it out to make sure there's not like serious damage to it.
It's looking a little tattered, a little weird. Weird?
Weird.
Worn.
Worn.
All right.
It's been a long week.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and go to Taylor's in the morning as well.
Okay.
But
Yep.
I'm going to bed.
Okay. Easy enough. You can get a long night's rest with no checks or anything. Crystal, Billardam, Mavius, Kier, you're sitting at the table. What do you discuss?
Finish my second one. So tomorrow we go to the tailor,
Yes.
the magic place.
Dude, we are going shopping in the morning.
Do we go by and see the Volo guy?
I'll take care of that. I'm going to bed.
And I want to stand up and I want to bump into Volo and be like,
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh,
Oh, yes.
hi again.
Hello.
I'm so glad that I bumped into you.
Yes.
We're actually going to be unavailable tomorrow.
Oh.
But maybe the following day we might be able to meet with you.
Okay. Well, I have a mission for you, so do check in with me when you can. If you want to, I guess.
We'll definitely get back with you. We have some other things to take care of first.
It may take 3 to 5 business days.
Yes.
Okay. Well, have a pleasant evening and sleep well. He bows low and backs away again.
Kier pulls off a ridiculously graceful curtsy.
Oh, yes. that will serve you well should you go to the castle.
And then she just drops the whole like act completely and goes upstairs to go to bed.
You can get a long rest with no worries.
Cool.
Sweetness.
3 of you left.
I'm headed upstairs for a long rest.
Okay. Sounds good. Do you want to accomplish anything or say anything before?
Nope, I just get up and go to bed.
Cool.
Chug off.
I'm eating my stick. I eat my potato soup.
It is delicious potato soup. It's got some cheddar. It's got some like Asiago cheese on it. It's got a little bit of like gorgonzola crumbled on top. And then it's all potatoes and chives and sour cream all just mixed in together. It's like
Just like Mama makes.
baked potato in soup form. And it is amazing.
I'll do it.
Can I look around the room and see if I spot any shady looking characters?
You spot all kinds of shady looking characters. What are you looking for
Don't
specifically?
bar in
Don't.
town.
Don't be careful. This is not.
You have been warned.
This is not the
That
place.
violence
You
is
have
illegal.
been
Look,
warned.
look.
I'm not trying to start a fight. I'm looking for a fight.
That's
To be warned, sir.
Look.
Rein it in. Because you will absolutely.
20th level guys hang out here. Just whoo.
This is a place of legend. This is a place of lore.
pigeon.
This is the Yawning Portal, and they will not take lightly to any
We'll come down there and make this
ruckus, if you will.
Okay, specifically, I'm looking for somebody who can point me in the direction of.
This is Waterdeep. This is not Fate.
All right, I'm just gonna finish my steak and go on up to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, this is not the way.
That is a very responsible thing to do. Good for you.
Responsible Navy.
The dock is where we want to go.
Yeah, so you can definitely finish your steaks. And the steak, by the way, grade A. I'm talking like, could not be better. So, you're good to go. The only way it could be better is if it was your Swampalo that you just
A
killed.
little truffle butter melted right across the top of
Dude,
it.
it's so good. And it's got like just the right amount of seasoning.
We gotta stop describing
I know,
food.
I'm so
Yeah.
hungry.
I know.
Yeah.
Right. I'm like, dude, I'm so starved.
Hey, this is what you get when you have a fat DM, okay? That's my most descriptive terms.
Players. I know. So we got that. We got that down.
We're all like, "Boo."
So, Biller Dam.
I shapes upstairs too.
Okay. Easy enough. You guys all find your rooms. Each respective room has a key with a numbered door. And each one of the interior locks is very extensive. You have 2 chains as well as a bar that you can put down on your door. If you have an exterior window to your room, which 3 of the rooms would, 2 of the rooms would not. The exterior window has much of the same for security reasons, but it's on the 4th floor. Chances of someone getting up here, pretty slim to none. You can sleep easy.
Can I check on Kier real quick?
Sure.
How long has it been since I went up there?
He finished his steak and came up, so you're probably
Like getting
in
ready.
bed or
Well, I
getting ready.
trance.
Right, but you're probably in bed
Okay.
because, like, be real, like you want some comfort,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah.
So she may be in mid trance, but you can certainly knock.
I'll,
on the
I'll
door.
knock on her door.
You hear her knocking at your door.
I hear him. I'll wake up
Okay.
and open the door. her hair's already like mushed on one
Oh,
side.
I feel
like,
terrible.
messed
I feel
up
terrible
over
now.
here.
She's got bedhead already.
Yes.
Are you okay? Can you remind me what was in your dream?
It was this place, and I feel like there's something bad waiting for me here. There was water and drowning, and someone from my past that I don't care to run into.
Okay. Well, if at any time you see this person, let us know.
Okay.
Let us know if we're going the wrong way, if we're going to whatever you see you saw. Just let us know. Give us a heads up. Don't hold out on us.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Sorry I woke you.
That's fine.
Is there anything you would like to do before you trance?
Oh no.
Okay. Anything you would like to accomplish before you go to sleep?
No. I'm happy.
Maybe anything that you would like to accomplish before you're going to sleep? Read.
I already did my thing, and I'm locking every single bit.
Okay, cool. Kier, anything else?
As like before I go back to the bed, I want to look out the window over the city. And can I see the moon?
You can. Yeah, it's coming over the horizon of the water.
I'm just gonna look out at the moon and say, I'm here. I really hope that this is what you wanted. And I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. As sleep finds you, or trance, may it be for you elves, maybe you find yourself in a dream. And in this dream, you are running towards your village that is burning. And you feel a gust of wind fly over you. And you see just the tip of a tail from a red dragon. And you run as hard as you can over the hill and down the pathway that leads into your village. And you see a horse and a tiller on fire running across a field. No farmer.
No what?
No farmer.
No farmer.
You see the charred remains of a boy, Goliath, clutching a spear. You watch as huts of homes that you've known these people for quite some time burst into flames from within and hear the screams of those that you know. And then at the end of the lane where your home rests, there's nothing but rubble. There's nothing but rubble.
Rumble.
You frantically start pulling stones off of your home, looking for your mother in the rubble. What do you do?
I'm just frantically just digging, throwing, just moving as much rubble as possible, trying to find my mom.
You find a boot with a foot still in it, but underneath stones and trusses and roofing and all of the rubble that came down on top of her. What do you do?
No. I just I'm frantic to get her body out of there. Just moving anything and everything that I can.
You go to lift the
Going into just a frenzied freaking rage.
you go to lift the beam of the roof, and the weight is a lot, but your adrenaline is pumping. Roll a strength check with advantage for me.
$22.
You take the beam and almost power lift it to a pressed up position and toss half of the roof off of your mother's remains. And there she lies, crushed by the weight of your family home. What do you do?
Carefully scoop her up. And walk off. Is it nighttime?
It is just about dusk. Still a little bit of daylight. Just peeking over the hill that you just ran down.
I walk to the tree on top of the hill where she used to have me learning to read and write and telling me stories. And take her to that tree and gently lay her up against the tree and clean her up as best I can, and with my bare hands dig a grave underneath that tree where we spent so much time growing up. And I lay her gently in there. And just break down bawling.
The tears fill your eyes, and the grief that takes your heart is something that you've never felt before in your life. You've not had an easy life by any means, because nomadic living is hard. But since settling here, you've learned to farm, you've learned to enjoy the slower pace. Your hunting still takes up most of your time, but you know that this hurt in your heart is something new to you, and you're not comfortable with it, and you have the thought that you should find this thing that has done this, and you should kill it. And for the first time, you rage. And your hunting axe that you've kept with you to fell a tree in a few slices. You take that axe out and you look at that tree. And you think to yourself, it starts now. And with a mighty rage, you swing that axe and embed it halfway into that tree. And the tree tilts ever so slightly. And you walk away. back to consciousness with a start. It's about 2 a.m., maybe 3 a.m. Not quite morning, not quite middle of the night. And you are just cold sweating all over this glorious bed. What do you want to do?
I cry. For the first time in a long time, I just cry. And I let out a guttural, god-awful, full of rage yell, completely forgetting that I'm in the middle of a super high class.
The 2 rooms on either side of you, one is Billerdam, one is Kier. Billerdam, you kind of wake for a second, just gonna shake it off and go back to bed. And then, Kier, your trance has been over for a while. What are you doing when you hear this guttural sound?
I don't know that I'd be in the room. I don't think I'd be there to hear
Would
it.
I've heard it?
From down the hall.
Well, Crystal hears it. Would I know that it was maybe?
Yeah. You've heard that rage before.
So Crystal, I mean, his trance has been over for a long time, and he's just kind of been up meditating. But he's in his full armor and everything at this point, so he's just like without hesitation, like runs down the fucking hallway armed and everything because he has no reason to think anything other than he's fucking fighting somebody. And he's trying to beat in the damn door. That's what he's trying to do.
You hear a banging at your door. Maybe
It's unlocked. I didn't lock it.
the door actually is unlocked, so if you try the handle.
Well, if he ain't got all those bolts and stuff in it, then I probably busted open because that's what I was going for.
Alright, so you kick the door. Roll a strength check.
14.
Yeah, you would kick it off of its hinges, and the molding of the door on the inside kicks in. You note it you may have to pay for that later. But you kick in the door, and there is Mavieth.
Okay, so I see Mavieth, and my first thought is like I'm looking around the room trying to figure out like who else is in there with him.
When the door swings open with a crash like that, it freaks me out in the moment, and I leap off the bed towards my axe.
You clock that it's Crystal.
And I stop.
Roll a perception check for me.
So once I hear the door open, get broken open,
Yeah, you guys would hear a ruckus at this point.
I get up and come out stealthily, quiet, try to check see what's going on. I come out, see the door open.
Roll a stealth check for me.
23.
23? Yeah, you perceive that the big guy is extremely sweaty
28.
and distraught, and there are tears rolling down his face actively. You rolled a what?
28.
You make it to the doorway, but you hide in the shadows and just listen. Maybe what do you do?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up.
It's okay. It's all right. So I just like walk back out, go back to my room for a minute, and then walk straight back in his room, and I just like roll out my bedroll at the end of his bed and just lay down.
Keep it together, guys.
We're not okay.
city life's rough. We've been here one day.
Maybe Crystal does so. Do you say anything to him or do anything?
Thanks.
Just get some sleep, kid. It'll be better tomorrow.
I'll go back to bed.
Okay.
When he crawls back and I as I'm watching and as they start to kind of nod off and they start closing their eyes, I kind of sneak.
Oh, I'm not going to sleep.
Well, it doesn't matter.
I've heard trance.
I sneaked around, kind of hop up on the bottom part of the bed where there's an open space, and I kind of just cuddle up and kind of.
Like a mini
Like a
schnauzer
dog.
curled up at the foot of the bed.
Exactly.
At
Exactly.
the foot of the bed. Okay. My goodness. And you guys spend the rest of the night like that.
Yep. I sit there until he wakes up.
At some point, an attendant of the rooms comes up early in the morning just to see like who's checking out and who's not, that kind of thing, and sees the damage on the door, takes note of it, walks back down. But there's no recompense as of yet.
Can I go find Durnan?
Yeah, he's down there where he always is.
All right, so I'll go down there, approach
Kier's
him,
already down there. For
Okay.
the record.
shake his hand, apologize for the night before, tell him, explain to him what happened with the door, and give him 50 gold for repairs.
It won't take that much, but here, take 25 back.
Appreciate your hospitality.
I appreciate the candor.
Do I clock her?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just got to sit down with her. What are you doing so early, kid?
She's got like there's 2 empty plates sitting there, and she's got another plate sitting in front of her that's like half full of fruit and just various breakfast type assortments, and a giant glass of what appears to be chocolate milk
So
sitting
you
in front
went
of
on a
her.
vegetarian buffet.
Yeah.
That's great.
I was hungry.
Mark down a gold for your expenditure.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
What? Why? I couldn't. I didn't want to stay in my room.
You okay?
I don't think I could. Like,
She kind of looks at Durnan.
I don't think I like this place very much.
We don't have to stay long. That's okay.
I want to go shopping.
Don't we all?
How about you go check on Maybe and I'll wait here for you.
Is there something wrong with Mavia?
He had a rough night.
What happened?
You know, it's not my place to tell. I'm just worried about him.
Oh, okay.
She pushes what's left of her plate across to him.
That's really good.
Oh.
And like heads upstairs.
It's
very quickly.
papaya!
Actually, papaya.
Not
Actual
not Pamaya.
Yeah,
Yeah.
For
We're
clarification,
not, we're not,
It's
yeah, we're not
papaya.
eating
It could be
papaya.
Like the
Papaya
fruit.
here
No.
this place.
it is not Pamaya.
Like Mushu the dragon is not limiting you.
Yeah, no. It is
We're about to have a quick draw here.
it is papaya.
I was asleep on the there.
Yep, I'm gonna go up there and is the door even like properly shut or
No, the door won't shut properly now.
He could barely shut it all.
Okay, so what you see is a big bear spooning
I kind of figured that's where you're gonna go with this.
a Goliath, and they are sleeping peacefully,
Are they both snoring?
both.
Like in
Snoring.
unison?
Who's the big
And-
spoon?
He's the big spoon.
That'd be
And
funny one way or the
sure
other.
enough, like the lips of the bear are like just on his ear, so it's like.
Let us not ever speak of this.
I mean, they seem okay.
This confuses you for sure because of what Crystal said.
Yeah.
But he had such a rough night, and then he's up there in the bed with the bear.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Do I notice her come in? Because he's tickling my ear with
Roll.
his snores.
Roll a perception check with disadvantage because you are asleep and any sound is being blocked out by a bear snore.
This is true.
6 is twice.
Yeah. So no, you don't perceive that she checks on you. You, on the other hand, what time about would you get up, you think?
I typically start my day pretty early, like 6.
Okay, it's about 6 now. So,
All right, so I'm gonna I'm not gonna put my coat on, so I'm still kind of in my like raggedy like prison clothes.
yeah,
But
they're clean.
yeah, they're clean. They're just tattered because the snake people didn't
Prison
care.
clothes.
Anyways, I've got my coat over my like arm, because I'm gonna take it to the tailor. But I put my glove back on, put my holsters back on, and yep.
No, isn't it like zit?
Yeah,
Like a Ninja Turtle.
Like a Ninja Turtle. I think it's weird.
but anyways, yeah, that's what I did. I'm gonna unlock everything,
Yeah.
and then I guess I'm gonna like just head out.
Okay. When you walk out into the hallway, Kier kind of sees you.
Oh, thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning. Why are you whispering?
Bill, Dan, and Maeve, they're still cuddling.
Oh, I gotta see this.
We're reassured.
Oh my God! Nobody's gonna wake me up.
Not yet.
I'm gonna
gonna-
let him peek in, and then once he like sees it, I want to throw the door open and go, "Wake up, boys! It's shopping time!"
You guys wake up.
roll a skill check.
Oh, sorry.
So
It's cocked. It's cocked.
It is, but that was so close.
of course, I jump up. I'm just kind of squeezing him a little closer, holding him a little closer.
You
Marigold.
realize that
Marigold.
Billardab is totally spooning you right now.
What the fuck?
Big bear claws right here. Just
Rough night, buddy.
And I just kind of jump. I kind of get off of him. I kind of transform back. Trying to.
And now he's holding me around my waist.
with
No,
the
I let
ass.
go. I back up. I back up. I
Oh,
back up.
hello, Ashton.
Smack. You know.
I think you guys have a little bit too much.
No. I came to check, and so make sure he was okay. He kind of points to the door.
Did I do that? I didn't do that.
Mm-mm. I think the grouchy old man did.
Bill or Dan, I think Crystal's having breakfast. If you want to go grab some.
You know,
I'm confused too. How did I transform and then end up spooning him? But okay. And did it get further? Let's think.
No.
Okay, let's just think. So
PG-13.
I kind of just nod at her and kind of just walk. I said, kind of just walk past her.
I'm just gonna like let him by.
Are you gonna come shopping with us, Reed?
I got a couple errands to run beforehand, but
Okay.
I'll meet up with you guys.
Okay,
Which hand?
I'll message you.
You are not there.
I know.
But is all I'm gonna say because hands.
Anyways, yeah, I'm probably gonna meet up with you guys,
Okay.
and I'm gonna head downstairs, and I'm heading to the blacksmith.
Okay.
I get up and walk over to the wash basin, and I can tell I've been sweating.
Yeah.
Not just the cold sweats, but being spooned all night by a big furry
By a
bear.
big furry
I'm
bear.
burning up.
Kira's just kind of posted in the doorway, like leaned up against the door frame, kind of eyeing him.
something you want to tell me?
I had a rough night. I had another dream.
Oh, I thought that it would. That makes so much more sense.
Yeah, I don't know when he came in. I have no idea when Bill or Damp came in.
No, he was sneaky.
So,
Sneaky.
Like a thief in the night.
what kind of dream? Like
stole
one of
something.
my
Stole your
Moonweaver dreams,
Stole your
or
heart.
like a?
I was back in my village. It was the night my mom died.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Dug her out of the rubble all over again. Buried her.
Oh.
I've got to find this red dragon. I can't get it out of my head.
Well,
It was like being there all over again. First time I buried an axe in a tree in one swing. I was so mad. I felt it wake something up inside me last night.
well, then we will have to find a dragon. But right now, we have some things to shop for.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. So, beer, breakfast beer, and shopping.
Beer, breakfast beer, then shopping.
Yes.
I like it.
Do they actually have like a bacon flavored beer?
Oh, that would be delicious.
Yeah.
There is a bacon flavored whiskey.
I know.
You know what?
The bacon flavored whiskey's good.
There is a bacon flavored ale that he keeps on tap.
When we
Breakfast beer.
Yeah,
Come-
breakfast beer.
I give her a quick hug. A big hug.
I hug him and I smack his ass as I'm hugging him.
Every time.
Awesome.
Just because I know it'll make him feel better.
That's Fandolin's ass.
That's fabulous ass right there.
Come on, let's get a beer and a breakfast beer.
Let's do this.
All right, so you guys can enjoy a beer for a measly 1 gold piece
Measly 1 gold.
for all of the accoutrements on the table. It's basically a breakfast feast for all of you that anyone can take part in.
So the bacon beer. I want to
Yes.
like stop. Someone be like,
Excuse me, is there like actual bacon in this? Or does it just taste like bacon?
I don't know. I've never really put much thought into it. Actually, you're kind of breaking my brain a
I'm
little
sorry,
bit.
it's fine.
But I could go ask Durden if you want.
It's not that important.
Oh,
and she's just
okay.
gonna sit there and kind of sniff it.
It smells like bacon.
She's just gonna very slowly hand it to maybe.
Point of interest: there is a slice of bacon that is used as garnishment for it as well.
Well,
I take the
goes
slice
that.
out. I'm like, look, now it's meat free. Okay, don't worry. I'll take her bacon beer.
Okay.
She looks like slightly disgusted. Like just and goes back to her regular beer. Takes a little sip.
It's delicious beer.
Okay.
You get approached by one of the barmaids, and she flashes a familiar symbol at you off of her collar, indicating Zentharim Fang. And she passes you a note.
Open it up.
It's from Tiriana. It says, "Hey, I'm here, dealing with some shit. See you soon.
But where's Ned? And what kind of shit?
Stables.
It's like a talk
writing
letter
as
to
you're
Harry
reading
Potter.
it.
Like it's like a couple of spaces down. She's gonna ask about that. Stables.
Staples. Oh, okay. That's cool.
I'm just gonna pass it over to Crystal, who I assume is still down there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So yeah, Tiriana is in town, but she is dealing with some things.
Clearly, she's met up with some Zenthrum,
Yep.
so
In town.
we will let her do her thing.
Okay, so the day is yours. After breakfast, where would you like to go?
Kier, where do you want to go first?
Clothes.
Shopping.
Let's do it.
Taylor's. All right. You guys head down the street a little way to the trade. You would have to go all the way past the castle. And as you pass the castle, you notice that the guards there are of a different caliber. They are very stern and serious, have shiny plate mail on, carry spears and banners and whatnot, and watch you very closely as you pass by the castle. You can also see the Griffin Riders
Ooh.
flying overhead, circling, doing their perimeter checks for the morning around the castle. Some of you have never seen griffins, but they are bird-like lion creatures, and they are flying with a saddled knight of some kind as part of the royal guard. You go past the castle ward and take a left into the beginnings of Trader's Row in the trade ward. And there are several rows of marketplaces and stalls on top of the buildings. And some of the nicer establishments have the buildings as opposed to the stalls, and some of the local not so nice establishments have the stalls.
We look for the Taylor.
Yeah, easy enough. You guys can find Taylor's Apparel is the name of the place.
Taylor's.
Taylor's.
Poop check. just want to put that out there. Okay, but Taylor's Apparel, and you can see in the window the latest high fashion for the courts, as well as the everyday working man's clothes mannequined in the windows. And it has gold fillery painted onto the window of Taylor's Apparel on either side of the window of the door.
Cool.
And as you open the door, clink ding, a bell rings, and a war-forged maid of some kind comes to greet you. It says, "Hello. How may we help you?"
Make me international. Oh,
I need new clothes.
I have a
We
patch.
all need new clothes.
I see. Yes. And she kind of scans you up and down. Scans you up and down. Scans you up and down. And then goes, "Your clothes are stretched.
They come
Do you get bigger?" Scans you up and down. Scans you up and down. Are you there with them?
No,
Okay.
just all-
You went straight to the blacksmith. Gotcha. She goes, "My name is Priscilla." and I will assist you today. Taylor is very hard at work in the back and can be brought for assistance if need be. But I have your measurements. What is it that you're looking for?
I need boots and a new tartan.
Okay, sure enough. Do you have a particular clan colors that you are looking for your tartan, sir? Is your dingle hopper in order? I don't know what that thing's called, man.
The Scottish pop-up blocker.
Yeah, the pop-up blocker. Dingle hopper. That's it.
My pouch is just fine.
Okay.
As far as clan colors, out of game, I was raised near the clan,
Right.
but outside of the clan, so I
Right.
I didn't really get to have the clan colors.
Right.
So
Most of your people wore fur. Jeez, my tongue is not working today. Like fur and leathers, not really any of the house
no clan.
of that kind.
I would like my tartan to incorporate animal leathers, fur, and I'm to create my own clan tartan.
Okay.
I want it to be black and gold.
Black and gold.
A gold. What's it called? What am I thinking of?
The smaller lines
Yes.
in your tartan. I
Thank you.
understand. Yes, that will look nice. Would you like the secondary color to be white? Or some other color?
Well, I'm an unstable unicorn, so I'd like purple thrown in with it.
Ooh.
Black, gold, and purple. Excellent choice, sir. And your cloak? Would you like that replaced and repaired?
Oh, my cloak's just fine. It's magical.
Yes, but the green cloak that you carry with the hood,
Yes, replace that as well.
with the same,
Same color and style.
absolutely. Very well. It will be 5 gold for the outfit, and it will take 7 hours.
Do you have any boots
Yes, plenty.
with
And she
magical abilities?
No, we are not a magic shop. We are an apparel shop. Sorry.
No, no problem.
Sorry.
I'll hold off on the boots.
Very well, as you wish. You miss.
Yes.
What would you like? Make sure you're making notes of what you're getting.
This just whole again, please.
Very well. I can do that. What color?
Same color.
All right. So, repair or replace?
Just replace
Very
Same
well.
color as what?
my current robes.
Oh,
She takes a quick snippet of what you're wearing, and that will be 1 gold, and we shall have that ready for you within an hour.
Thank you. Also, well, no, I can take care of that later. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, sir.
Hey.
Hey. What can I do for you, sir?
I just need I need to replace my black cloak.
Very well. Would you like it in black as well?
Yes.
Easily done. 1 gold. 1 hour.
And boots as well.
Boots. What kind of boots would you like?
With
Black leather,
Uh-huh.
some all-terrain type boot.
All-terrain type boot.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We'll give you the mud tires, as they say.
It's a thick soul
Yeah.
with riches.
We'll put these bad boys in 4-wheel drive. No, I'm just kidding. Crocs. That's what you get. Yeah, no, you
I
can totally
resemble
get
that
some,
remark.
some really good, like, when you say all-terrain, it's got some spikes for climbing. It's got all kinds of good
Gotcha.
stuff. It's a nice, durable, sturdy boot.
How much gold?
That would be 2 gold, and we could have it ready for you in 2 hours. The shoes take a little bit longer.
Is it cloak? Is it gonna be hooded?
Yes.
Perfect.
And you, sir?
I have a patch that's bad. And of course, I'm pointing my pants, so my pants are about to fall apart. They're
Yeah.
together.
Yes. Your entire pants are bad.
And I have a shirt that's ripped.
Yes.
Shirt.
I can see your navel.
Do you, by any chance, make clothes out of it in kind of fabric that would fit his features, whether small or large?
What
We
do you mean
have-
by features?
Some stretchable
I'm
materials.
stretchy. I maybe a little stretchy a while ago. But
Yes.
Bill or Dan, when was the last time you had brand new clothes, no patches?
These are the ones I've had for 13 years.
Would you like some new ones?
You should get new ones.
You should get new ones.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Dealer's choice.
Very well, sir. I have a dashing tuxedo that you would look fantastic in.
I don't know what a tuxedo is.
Maybe not a tuxedo. We do have to actually like
A little more
go on
all-purpose.
adventures.
Oh.
So a more adventure. Maybe like a nice
Think
shirt
Indiana
and
Jones.
pants, like sturdy, but with like a tweed like vest, perhaps.
Maybe it's not
Okay.
stretchy.
And then you watch as she like rolls over because she has like one central wheel under her carriage.
Like SCG?
Yes.
Kind of, but she's much bigger than FCG is. Very boxy though. And she rolls over to the wall and projects onto the wall images of things that you're mentioning and starts mixing and matching. It's almost like it's a touch screen, but
Like
not
Minority
quite.
Report?
It's just her images switching and she's using her hands to guide. And she comes up with a nice little outfit for you that is a khaki short.
Short.
Yes.
Short.
Okay.
That has a stretchy waistband and cargo pockets.
I like that.
With
Please be a red shirt.
sure.
Oh,
With a very nice 3-button collared red shirt, but of a stretchy material as well. I cannot guarantee that this will not rip when you transform for the shirt, but the pants should be durable. Your arms may rip the sleeves.
Do you have a sleeveless option?
I do. And she like takes the sleeves off of it with the projection.
Yeah.
Go with the sleeveless option, buddy.
A sleeveless polo
I love it.
and cargo shorts.
This is what D&D is about.
I
I'm
love
changing my name to Chad.
Dungeons
The Jesus sandals?
Dragons.
And the front of the vest should be actual like tweed, but
Yes.
then make the back of it very stretchy, so
Very
that when
stretchy.
he
Yes. So that way, when he stretches, it will be like a little bow tie on the bear.
kind of yes.
Okay. Easily enough, we can have this
I'm
ready
like their
for you.
baby doll. That's good.
We can have this ready for you in 2, maybe 3 hours, depending on how stretchy the material is.
Okay.
Well,
And it'll be 2 gold pieces.
Kind of pull out my bag and kind of.
the tuxedo,
Yes,
we'll take that too.
that'll be 5 gold pieces.
Done.
It has tails. Dress shoes as well.
Of course it does. I need, and he kind of comes over and he's kind of like, I need a reinforced pouch for this, and he pulls out this little jar of honey.
Oh.
Just to carry on my belt, and
Like a honey holster.
yes,
We can design something like that very easily. 1 gold piece.
He
It'll be
just-
ready for you with the rest of your purchase.
If you could have that delivered to the yawning portal
We definitely can.
under the unstable unicorn.
It'll be a gold piece for the delivery service as well.
and then
gold
come out
piece
the-
each, or for all of it to be delivered.
For all of it, we will package it all together and
All
send
right.
it to the yawning portal, courtesy of
The unstable unicorns.
celebrities. Very well. We will do our best work for you.
Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
I think we're good.
Could you suggest a magic shop?
Oh yes. You want to go to Ollivander's? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, copyright infringement.
What's next door? Because I'm going to be shopping in multiple vicinities.
Oh, okay. Right next door to it is a yes.
When do it?
I'm going to get to you here in just a moment, as soon as
Oh.
they leave the shop. But they asked a question of the
Cool. Sorry.
automaton.
You're good.
Okay. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
You want,
I just wanted to make
you
sure
want
that
me
I
to
got
just
that.
interrupt everything?
Sorry.
That's okay. Right next door is a flower shop.
Mm-hmm.
And then next to that is a woodworking shop. And then next to that is a clock shop with watches and clocks and things. And is there anything in particular you're looking for besides the magic shop?
I'm going to need an armory.
Ah, you want to see one of the blacksmiths for sure.
Yeah.
They do all the weaponry and armory.
Okay.
I need an apothecary.
An apothecary.
As do I.
I need an air. What's it called? It's
You may
with
want
with
to check out
the bees. and the
Olamira's.
honey. That's a
I'm not there.
Okay.
It's called Olamira's Cauldron.
I love this.
Olamira.
Olamira. It's bag again.
If we
And
see
for
stuff
your
in
magic
Maine-
shop, sir, you will probably want the wondrous items.
Ooh.
I see what
Wander-
you did.
Wander with an A. Yes.
I need a reverberary, a perriary, the thing with the beast, a perriary, apiary.
What is an apiary?
It's the one that makes the honey.
He's looking for honey.
Oh.
And it's the one that makes the.
I understand. Well, there are no hives here in the city. You would have to check with the farm districts. But there is a sweets place that has a market stall called the Blue Speckled Bee.
It's like Christmas. He's going. He looks around everybody.
He just sprints
So
up.
Yeah,
the
I think we
blue
know
spe-
where
He
Bill
like
is
ties
going.
his belt
So the
topper.
blue speckled bee is a place, not just a little bee.
How
Could be
crazy
both.
is
I don't
that
know.
be?
We will leave the party there and head to the blacksmiths. You stand outside of a blacksmithy,
This is Drake's, right?
yes,
Okay.
named Drake's Armaments.
Armaments. Okay.
Hungry?
Pardon me. You can hear the
Sound like a
clink,
swamp
clink, clink of someone working in the back. You enter into it's a fully vested building, and inside there's actually a mill turning that is grinding stone and metal into tiny little pieces.
Oh.
And then beside it, there is a furnace that is constantly having almost like on a machinery type of thing. You can see a couple of different pipes that would steam every once in a while.
Okay.
And there's hay all over this area, but past the counter where transactions are made, it becomes gravel. And on the gravel, you can see ashes and things like that that you would normally see in a blacksmith. You're very used to the smell and the feel of this kind of shop, but this
Right.
is a very nice one. This is like the shop of your dreams. The
So I'm
coppers,
just like drooling.
yeah, the coppers and steels of the pipes even, and the artisanry that is gone. Artisanry? Artistry.
That's it.
That's the word.
Thank you, Crystal.
Good
400
Lord,
years
it's
will
been a
suit you
long
well.
week. The artistry put into the pipe work even is amazing to you. So you are very excited to meet the craftsman behind it. And as you step up to the counter, roll a perception check for me.
Okay, I'm using this one. Perception, 12.
12. You see that there is a step stool that leads up to the counter on the backside.
Okay.
And there's a bell that you ring on the counter.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ring it.
It's
Oh, gotcha. All right. Cool.
ding 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 ding. Coming! Coming! Be there soon. Hold what you got.
Will do.
Dink! 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 Okay, I'm coming. You hear him struggling with gloves to take them off.
I'm gonna try and like compose myself a little bit.
And then around the corner, you can kind of see the fire casting a shadow on the wall.
Mm.
And you're like, holy shit, that's like huge. What the hell is that? And as it gets closer to the wall, the shadow shrinks. And around the corner first thing you see is two large green ears,
Okay.
soot, goggles, and an apron. And then you notice that it is a very toothy, very spry, very muscular goblin. And he comes and
Okay.
gets up on the step stool and plops his hands down and says, "All right, I'm here. Sorry it took me a little while. I got little legs.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, so, what can I do for you?"
Okay. So this is gonna sound a little weird.
All right, I like weird.
So I've got
Waterdeep. How much weirder could it get?
I've got 2 requests
Two. Okay,
for now.
that will give you 2 prices then.
Okay. For now,
Uh-huh. Tay Junior.
would there be any chance that you would allow me to work in your workshop in order to pay off an invention that you make for me? Because I don't have a lot of gold right now.
You know, I actually just lost my apprentice. God rest his soul.
Oh God, what happened?
Powder keg accident. It's not. It was terrible. But I will say, it was his own damn fault. Okay, there was no liability on me. I told him not to smoke on the job. Did he listen? No.
No, I fully get that. I work with powder keg a lot.
Right. You have. So you have skill.
I
It's like winning cookies.
I wouldn't say I'm the best, but I have dabbled, and then I pull out the pistol and kind of lay it down.
You made this?
Yes, I did.
May I?
Yes.
He takes it, cocks it open, sees that there's 2 bullets in there, hands those back to you,
Thank you.
spins it.
Different.
Gun, not a motorcycle.
Yes, that is a very well lubricated barrel, if you will.
There you go.
Yeah, not barrel.
Nope.
No, the
Cylinder.
cylinders. Yes, they go forever. It's kind of like one of those. Oh, I made a toy and I gave it to the kids. I call it the fidget spinner. It's a ball bearing.
Yeah.
Then you just. And it spins forever, and they do all kinds of stupid tricks with it. It's amazing. Gets you out of, gets the kids out of the hair. It's
Cool.
great. Highly recommended. Do you want one?
Not right now. Again, I'm
Okay,
short on money.
Yeah, but yeah, it's kind of like that. It's got a lot of spin to it. That's really nice. Clicks
Okay.
it back over. Your sides are a little off,
Really?
slightly.
I hadn't noticed that.
Yeah, it looks like there's a little bit of a ding on the end there. I can fix that for you if you like.
Really?
Yeah.
For how much?
Oh, for free.
Really?
We can't have you going around without any weaponry. I mean, this is your weapon. I didn't make it, so. But I can fix it, or I can show you how to fix it if you like.
Either way.
Okay, hold on a second. And he like hops down off the thing, goes back to the back, comes back with like a rollout Tinker's set, rolls it out. He goes, I think a number 3 will do just fine. Pulls down the goggles. 2 little lenses in the front of the goggles go.
Yes.
And it like zooms in really close, and he goes, "Yeah, it's not big. It's only like a couple of millimeters, but I'll get you squared away. Don't worry."
Awesome.
And he takes a little chisel that's like teeny tiny, and a hammer, and he goes, "Tink, all set."
Oh, thank you.
Gives it back to you. You do. You look down the sights, and you're like, "Holy shit! I didn't notice that."
Huh.
Yeah. So he says, "Okay, so what kind of skill? Obviously, you've got some skill if you've made this weapon, but what else can you do?"
I mean, I'm better off showing you.
All right. What do you got?
Well, I've got this design, and I'm gonna pull out like this little parchment for a musket.
You could join the rifle corps with this. This
What do
is
you think?
nice. You know what? There's a few altercations that I would make to it, but would you like to? Is it okay if I mark on it a little?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
I hand it to him.
The capacity of the gunpowder here is probably going to be an issue, so we need to up it to about 5 more grams. And then right here, we're going to have to put this as a hairline trigger as well. And you're missing a scope.
Well, yeah, I haven't exactly figured out how to attach one just yet.
Oh, well, you could just use this bracket here. And we could make this within a few days.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Awesome.
It's going to be pricey.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Gunpowder is very hard to come by.
Trust me, I
but-
know. And I'm gonna load the 2 bullets back in.
Yeah.
Spin it.
You get your sugar daddy right there.
But
He's not with me.
We're not.
I-
With,
I-
he
if
keeps
we're-
going off.
if we're talking about a barter system here, that's months of work for the cost of this. Is that the kind of time you're looking to invest?
I don't think I have months. I'm
Okay,
on
so
a pretty serious mission.
I like your design. Tell you what, could I patent this with you as a co-patent and sell it to my customers after we build it? You'll have the prototype.
And no one is here to
I
help
want
you.
to add. I want to add one more modification to it,
All right.
and I'm gonna add that it can carry 2 bullets in it instead of just 1, and figure out how to do that. within a musket.
We could do that. A double barrel musket. It's pretty sweet. So,
What do you think?
what do you think? If we build this together,
Double barrel musket with a scope?
you get a patent, I get a patent. We'd have to come up with a contract.
Okay. You're a businessman. I can see. And all of your work here is great.
Being since you would help me with the prototype and then I would be stuck with the workload, I would have to say 80-20.
75-25. Because you added a couple modifications. And I do understand that you're doing most of the work, which is why I respect your offer. But
All right. 75-25.
deal?
Deal.
I'm not shaking.
Well, shaking's good and all.
Obviously, we're going to write out a contract.
We
Don't
have to
worry.
go and see the magistrate. That's the only way we can get a contract.
Okay. When can we do that? Because I'm hoping to get this done pretty soon.
I am solid booked today. But if you come back tomorrow about the same time, we'll take a trip down, see the magistrate, get it signed, and then we'll begin working.
Okay.
Yeah?
You got it.
All right, put it there, pal.
And then as I'm walking out the door, I'm going to look at the pipe that has steam coming out. I'm going to be like, that pipe's just a little bit off, by the way.
What? Ching, 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 ching. Ah, good eye.
Then I'm going to walk out.
Cool. All right, back to you guys. We got about 5 minutes left. Where were you headed?
We're sticking together.
I was headed to the blacksmith.
Oh. Well, you bump into young man there if you're going to Drake's.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Crystal.
Hey,
What's up, man? What are you doing
What's
here?
not much. How are you doing, Percy? I mean, Reed.
I'm doing all right. I talked to Drake. He's a great guy. I'm working on something pretty big.
I am happy for you.
Thanks. What are you doing here?
Investing in a few things.
Oh, cool.
We're all here, right?
Yeah.
No, yeah.
As far as I know.
Kier's gone. Can I have snuck? Do I need to roll?
Roll a stealth check to see if you got away without anybody noticing you.
Okay. 9. So probably not.
You clock that Kier's trying to sneak away. Do you do anything about it?
I'll let her do her thing.
I'm just trying to head down the beside the clothing shop is where I'm headed.
Okay.
Opposite side.
Okay. We'll come back to you.
I see you guys got your. Well, no, not just yet. Did they
Dude,
do
you're missing
something?
out on Taylor's.
I'm actually heading there now.
You should.
I got to get this, and I'm gonna show them the coat. And I got to get this fixed.
You got any money?
I think I got enough.
You gotta tell if he's lying.
Yeah,
Roll an
do I
insight
believe
check.
him?
I have enough for the tailor.
I'm just.
17.
That's good. It's just expensive.
Are you lying?
No, I have enough to pay for the tailor.
Okay. He's being honest from what you can tell.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. So you
I'll
guys
head
gonna-
in. I'll head on into the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Alright.
By the way, tell him you're with me. I love you. And I'm gonna head towards the tailor's.
Okay. You guys walk into the blacksmith. Kier, what you doing?
I'm looking for a bookshop.
I knew it.
You filthy little thing.
We could pick up with me next time if you want. It's
We
fine.
will definitely pick up with you next time. But you walk around the corner and you're looking and you're just like checking each and every alleyway, and then you see,
Ye old.
oh,
Shop
there's
of
the
smut.
apothecary that we're looking for. Almirez, that's cool. I'll have to check that out. But then books? B-U-K. B-U-K-Z. Books.
Yep.
That's the place.
That is it. That is where I'm going.
And right before you get ready to walk into books, that's where we're going to leave it for tonight. And then next time we will pick up with the armorer.
Good.
And then we will pick up with books.
Books. I'm writing that down.
Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. After the last episode, it was a nice little cool down area to try to figure out what's going on here in Waterdeep. So, till then, take care of yourselves, take care of the masses, and we will see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.